How are you doing, folks? Good morning. I don't know how this game volume is. Maybe a touch loud. Give me a second once we get in here. Check 2, hey 2. How's that, gamers? I probably want. I assume if the music's that loud, like other effects are gonna be louder, so I'm gonna pull this down a good bit. You still hear the music? Looks like that's probably okay-ish. It's still quite reasonable, yeah. Okay. Part of this window quality. All right, let's jump into the character tester, because I assume that's a thing. This all looks real slick. Raccoon. Difficulty 1. That sounds like my speed, chat. Oh, can I not test them from in here? Or there? I feel like there should be. I don't think I'm missing it. Strategist, cosmetics. Look at that. He's got a little costume, chat. Look at that. Sprays, abilities. Okay, so it does show me there's stuff in here. Is there a? I feel like there should be a play. So yeah, like I'm sure you could get to it from play, but just like feedback. Like I should probably be able to like test the character from like one of these screens here where I'm at the character. Like intuitively, I would expect to be able to sample the character directly from that menu. Yeah, the character battles look slick. Brackets range. Alright, let's start with, it's okay. Let's start with Groot.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Okay, well that's, okay, so I've got my PS5 controller plugged in. This game's going to be native on PS5. We'll see. I plan to play with the gamepad. My camera in an okay spot? I think it might be. You can see my character thing underneath it. Whoa, that's a first. So this is gonna have a native PS5 version. I don't know if anybody in chat's ever used a PS5 before, but the controller triggers have resistance in them, and I've never played a PC game that leveraged the controller resistant triggers on PC before. Yeah, like the PS5 controller works on a variety of PC games. I use my computer all the time, but it generally speaking does not. Generally speaking, does not work with adaptive triggers. So he's got like shields and stuff. Usually when I play games like this, I enjoy playing tanky characters. I want to like walk at people and like put shields down and stuff. It might be my jam. Like some type of little throw thing here. Looks like I've got some type of rock. So I've got R1. Let's put a bigger wall up. So I have 2 walls at once. I am Groot. And this one.
I am Groot.
Oh, do these things just stay up until they die? Or is this one more limited? Okay, so the R1.
I am Groot.
Hulk is the best survivability on all it takes. So
I am Groot.
is Hulk, but does Hulk like defend his team? Because Hulk looked like he was a walk-in and be tanky character, which is a little bit different than like a support team tank, like I would expect to have. Hulk is Diva. I think he might be Groot, chat. Yeah.
I am Groot.
It looks like I could just have as many of these L1s as I want. They start. Okay, so you get three of those and 3 of these. It's kind of neat. It's like, oh, that was Can I smack people? How do I smack people? Which one of these buttons hits them?
I am Groot.
Alright, let me look up. Let me look up what the controller buttons are. Controller combat. They're not a. There's not a thing that shows me what all the inputs are and what they do.
I am Groot.
Could be a primary attack and a secondary. Okay, so he has. How do I do that with my controller? That's a jump. It's not circle. It's not triangle.
I am Groot.
Some type of wheel. R2. Oh, it is R2. Weird. So I was on the keyboard options because there isn't a under controller here. It doesn't look like I have the ability to control. Oh, here we go. No, that's communication. Like there aren't options in here. Oh, wait, was that it? No, that's spectating. There aren't options in here for setting combat. Is it under combat maybe? No, these are just other. Oh, button configuration.
I am Groot.
Maybe they just don't have it in here yet. I would have expected my auto attack to be like I don't know what anything on my buttons on the right side are doing here. I have X as a jump. I would prefer my auto attack not be a trigger. I think I would prefer I get to. Alright, what does our ultimate do?
I am Groot.
Double KO! That's 3!
Oh, I need to remove drops from my title. My tags. Thank you for the reminder. There are no drops for this game.
I am Groot.
Apologies for that. Alright, let's try someone else. Penny Parker.
The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
This is a.
Mine's in place. You're up, little one. Spiders get the job done. Spiders get the job done.
Spiders like pop out and get people.
My trap worked.
Yeah, it looks like they run out and attack them.
Mine's in place. My trap worked.
I did get a good solid
Ooh,
sleep.
I know that sound.
Alright, so this character doesn't look like it has any actual shield. Ooh, that's fun.
My trap worked.
Hold on, how does that go? Oh, that's
Spiders get the job
got some
done.
traversal mechanics. Okay.
And that's how we do it in
Jumping.
Tokyo. Double KO. That's 3. My
Magneto has a shield and so does Doctor Strange. Yeah, Groot seemed okay.
Wow, 4 in a row.
All right, Magento.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality. Insignificant gnats.
That shield does not last very long. Because my R1 is red.
It seems we have company. Was that truly your
Double
best?
KO.
You cannot hurt me.
This lasts. That's really short. I guess it's and then it has a long cooldown. That does not seem super useful. No, a bunch of these characters. So Penny Parker had a traversal mechanic when I pressed circle, but this character does not, and neither did one of the other ones. Oh, look, he can hover, chat. Okay, that's nifty. Do you have a melee like Overwatch? I don't think so. I have L2. I don't know why my R1 is red. Is there a... I feel like I need to look at what the character is. Is there a... Can I see character information from it here? Hero profile F1. Abilities, cool. Alright, cool. And it shows me these metallic curtain, blocking flying projectiles, conjure a metal shield around a chosen ally. Okay, so this was red because I don't have an ally. Rings, slow descent. Fires a volley of magnetic orbs. That seems very, very straightforward. Alright, what about Doctor Strange?
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived.
This is what I was expecting when I put in Magneto's shield up. You have to hold it up, and it's got an 800. What's it called? You just like walk at people with your shield or block for your teammates. That's good. That's good stuff. I like doing that. You are best Captain
Enemy
America
in front of
cosplay.
us.
Tell them to get behind me. I will say so far, trying out a bunch of different characters, the auto attacks on all of the characters kind of just look like they're the same thing but with different colors. I guess if he held it there, he like built up a thing that looked a little different.
Double
By
KO.
the fangs of Farala, that was a fine battle.
That's 3.
Out, dark magic.
Out dark magic. I don't know what that did. What was the dark magic? Should probably start by looking at the characters. So release dark magic to damage nearby enemies. Okay. Open portals between 2 locations. Holds a shield. Levitation cloak. Ascend and then enter a brief state of sustained flight. Oh, up on the D-pad shows this. Thank you. That is a great... That's gonna be useful. Dark magic accumulates every hit on an enemy. If dark magic is not released, Doctor Strange will enter a state of anti-heal. Okay, what does the triangle button do? Alright, I don't think...
Pentagram of Farala.
Okay, wait, hold on. So can I come over here? We can do some portal shit. I'm genuinely surprised. Are there other games that I'm not familiar with that do stuff like that? Because that is I am genuinely surprised that we haven't seen more of that in video games today. Just like legitimately set up thinking with portals in your game after how popular that was.
Another
a game that has a,
foe
yeah,
to the
sure, like,
sorcerer supreme.
obviously Borderlands the entire
Triple
gimmick, but like having it
kill.
as just like a mechanic on one of your characters is nice. Seems extremely hard to balance, yeah. Well, the cooldown is long as fuck over here. So we got what? If that was like a 2.5 minute cooldown. I don't know how long games are, but I assume a 2.5 minute cooldown is just like an eternity. Separate nearby enemies' souls from their body. Damage dealt to these souls is transferred to their physical body. All right, well, let's remove the souls of the Doom boss.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I feel like
Our
the amount of
enemies are
damage
here.
that did in proportion to the animation and the it stuns them as well. Okay. As a
Ancient
stun
one,
too.
I hope my
That makes it
successors
slightly
will be
better.
proud.
It looked like it was gonna be very. I mean, I don't expect this character to do a ton of damage. So it's like a defensive character. All right, let's try someone else. Who do we got? Did I try everybody in here? I didn't try the Hulk yet. I feel like this could. I feel like the confirm over here needs a hotkey on the gamepad when I'm doing it, so I have to like mouse over awkwardly with the stick here.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
So his ultimate
definitely
is
look
he
hostile.
turns into the Hulk basically, right? Someone said he's basically Diva, yeah.
Hulky! Ow!
So how long does this last for? Alright, so I have. He has a laser.
No smashing us now!
Alright, so emit gamma energy to place enemies in a quantum void that renders them immobilized and immune to all ability effects. Leaps. Oh, he does give shields to nearby allies. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, how far can we jump?
There's gonna be a fight!
Okay. Let's number one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the laser.
Fact!
Oh, as the longer I hold this, the further we jump. Is that what this is? Something. There's some type of meter charging up here. Oh yeah. Okay, well that's good. That feels good. You can aim the jump and you charge it the longer it goes. Oh, well, I don't know where he went. Can we jump on Iron Man? That feels like a question I need the answer to.
I'm locked up.
That didn't do damage like I expected it to, but the displacement is neat.
Here they come!
This is another one of those things though that's like it's like kind of neat in the practice tool, but I assume the pacing of games like this, like there's no like generally speaking mobility is strong, but like you see how long this charge up is? I feel like there's no way that's relevant. Yeah, it does some kind of stun. It's not damaging, but like aiming this and trying to. Can you move while charging? That's a good question. Okay, yeah, it looks like it. So you're not just stationary at least. That's a good. I didn't expect that to be the case. Okay, that's probably fine. Ooh. I don't know. One of the things people drawing comparisons to characters from other games is people tend to over-compare things. They like try and compare things that really don't make sense. How do you... So, does he stay in Hulk mode?
Hulk smash!
He's got a second ultimate. Then do we turn? We turn back into Baby Hulk. Does he stay Hulk until? Does he stay Hulk until he takes a certain amount of damage then? And then like he turns back into Bruce, and then you have a timer. Okay. Infinite DPS characters, 5 defenders, and 4 supports. Oh, is Rocket considered a support?
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
Fire ice shards for short duration, damaging enemies or healing allies while restoring her own health. Idols with aura restore health when Luna Snow is healing others. Clump of ice to hit an enemy and restore health.
I like the cold.
Oh, does my L1 need a teammate?
How? You're frozen!
I think that her attacks are quicker. A lot of the characters attack very slowly and deliberately.
That's 3.
Yeah, all the basic attacks are fairly same-z with the speed differentiating a little bit.
Four
Kind
in
of
a
just like
row.
different color light beams.
5. That's amazing.
I like the cold.
It looks like our attack is slightly different after I press my R1. What's the R1 supposed to do? Fire ice shards for a short duration, damaging enemies or healing allies while restoring her own health. Okay, and the L1 I can't do. You attach L1 to someone. Keep moving forward to start ice skating. Oh. Do you hold R1 for the
I like the
stream?
cold.
Over here. Alright, let's check out the supports. I assume, as is often the case in these games, that like teams will have too many damages and not enough too many damages and not enough supports. So I'm gonna look at what the support characters look like.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus, I am a guardian against evil.
Hostile ahead.
Throw a spore to sedate the nearest enemy. Consume life orbs to grant ally damage. Consume life orbs to grant yourself a damage boost. Consume life orbs to grant allies healing over time. Fire an energy thorn. Regain 1 life orb after a critical hit. Release energy around her movement. Let's see what the sedate looks like. What are life orbs? I assume. Is that what these? Is that what these 5 things are in the center? I've got like these 5 leaves. Hero simulation. Can I spawn a friend? Oh no, I think it spawns. Oh, it just spawns them here for me to attack them.
Our enemies are here.
Oh, support on the other side? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so there's friends now. That makes sense.
We are undefeatable.
Give him a bunch of healing for a little bit. You can see the health on this character is very different. I think Hulk had 900 health.
You
Sedate
look
you.
tired.
That is a That's a long, long sedate. L1 do consume life forms and grant allies damage boost.
Our enemy. You made me angry. I am less angry now. Double kill. I feel bad for you.
So you build the life form mechanic are these leaves in the center.
That's 3.
Our friends are dying. We're a bad friendship. Got the whole kit. Some healing, some healing. I feel like I need to try Luna again with the support stuff out.
달빛의 피어나. I like the cold. Need some help.
So she just generically hits your friends to kill them. This is like a very, very direct. So if I attach this. Okay, so she can put an aura. You see the ice thing on him, and then when I heal someone else, it heals the person the ice is attached to. So I can move this here, and then it keeps them alive too. It's not exactly 1-to-1, but it's not 0.
There they are.
Use your ultimate. Good question.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, we have a dance party ultimate. All right, what does the dance party do? Start dancing. Toggle between 2 performances. Heal allies or grant them damage boost. Oh, there were 2 different things going on there. I missed that there were 2 things.
Snowball fight.
Oh, the snowball has a freeze on it too. She's a Korean hero, so of course she's K-pop. Okay, got it. So R1 fires ice shards for short duration. How does R1 differ from my normal attack? Do they just heal more?
There they are.
Is this like a short boost to what we're already doing?
Double KO. That's 3.
Charge your ultimate at the circle in the room if you want to use it against Slee. Where's the circle? Impact Beach F, are you betting it? We're just in the thing right now. Maybe we'll play a game. Maybe we'll play a game here in a minute. Embarrass ourselves. I do need to make sure in-game voice chat is off though. How's this game gonna be? It's gonna be a freemium game. Free to play. I assume you will buy characters.
How you're frozen.
I assume you'll buy characters. I kind of like how she
seen
looks in place.
stars?
We might start with her. We play an actual game. I'm gonna try that.
See them?
Ultimate charge
Right
is off
there.
to the right. So let's do.
I am ready to
This?
put on a show.
And then how do I change it? So that I can change R2 toggle. Okay. So that's the damage boost mode. We're not healing, and that's the healing. Cool. Who's the Raccoon? Yes, he is definitely next on the list. I'm gonna sample all of the support characters, and then we will jump into a game.
We guard the galaxy, sure.
Yeah, the team up
But
mechanics
sometimes
indeed.
we take stuff other people are
Jetpack dash
guarding.
forward, deploy a rebirth beacon that revives a fallen ally and periodically produces armor packs and jetpacks. Hold X to fall slowly. Run on a wall. Shoot bouncing spheres to heal allies, fire projectiles. I wasn't expecting Rocket to be a support. I can dig that. He's bounced around and heal people.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Oh, okay. Well, that's... Well, that... Okay, well, this is... This is great. Critically up. What does this do?
This is a nice spot.
This gives out armor pack. I mean, this is... I feel like we're gonna do a lot of this. We got a minigun too. Okay.
That must be really humiliating.
A little bit of reload time.
KO.
Alright, can I fire? Okay, I can hold down. I can hold down the shooty button. I can hold down the shooty button and then press the healing.
More
And it
bad
will
guys.
pause the
Just what
shooty
we
button to
need.
put out the healing too.
Okay, hold your horses.
Double KO.
Oh, do I need to hold X or do I toggle X? So we can run up the walls, jump off. Okay, I just tap X, and I can aim around.
In your face.
Okay, and then the ammo builds up on my bouncy things to bottom left. Is there a way to... Oh, he has... Oh, well, that's... Okay, we're gonna have to try that one in the air. I'm glad this game has stylized that I've really... I agree, the stylized is stellar.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I'm gonna be honest, especially non-subs, mods, feel free to just ban people that come into my chat and say anything is brain dead as it's just an Overwatch ripoff. Like, it's fine to make, like, reasonable comparisons or whatever, but, like, anybody like that's not gonna have a reasonable conversation standpoint. I always hate that. Just, like, every card game is Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone, and every first-person shooter is whatever the first-person shooter was. Do I have a reload button? Anybody see a reload button for my gun on here anywhere, or do I have to shoot all the way down? Triangle is the reload, or square is the reload button. Got it. It's the same genre of game that Overwatch is.
Double KO.
I think a lot of them are angry over it. I would assume.
That's
would assume.
3.
A lot of video game players are incapable of trying to enjoy more than one thing at once. So when something even remotely similar
More
comes
bad
along,
guys.
they feel
Just what we
threatened.
need.
They're freaking weird and tribal. All right, Jen. I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready to go try and shoot people. I think Rocket and Luna Snow speak to me. Oh, I have an ultimate. What does ultimate do? Ultimate deploys a cosmic yarn amplifier, granting allies a damage boost.
This is real firepower.
Double KO.
Shattering
Sure,
kaboom.
like, I didn't try. Is Loki a support character? Oh, he wasn't a support character, was he?
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and
Use
yet
rune stones to create a magical
oddly
field that
kind,
converts
don't you
damage
think?
taken by allies within
They
it
are
to
in
radius
front of
healing.
us.
Project an illusion that can cast one of Loki's abilities. Swap with the selected illusion. Pull out a dagger to stab enemies, dealing extra damage when attacking from behind. Become invisible and conjure illusions to deceive enemies. Well, this kit sounds absolutely fucked.
Your god is suffering.
Hold on, there's a lot going on there. This sounds far beyond the mechanics of what I want to play with.
As it should.
Rocket and Luna Snow both sound like characters I can like push buttons on and not be completely embarrassed. Very reasonable chance I embarrass myself.
I have many faces.
Yeah, that's gonna be alright. Okay, I think we're gonna start with Luna Snow or Rocket for the first one in an actual game. Alright, before we get into an actual game, I'm gonna tap the ad roll button so that way we try to avoid managing ads over gameplay. It's gonna be something new and difficult in a real-time game for me, but I'm gonna do my best to have our typical no ads over game. I also don't know how long games are in this, so I'm gonna run a slightly longer than normal ad block so we can push out the ads further than normal. So we'll see you in a few minutes. We're gonna play some actual games when we get back. Thanks for checking out. Yeah, I had a few people telling me they were having problems with like their stream and stuff stuttering. I don't know. Maybe the actual game is gonna be different than the practice tool, but I also feel like it's probably people who are used to streaming games like Marvel Snap are going to have a hard time having a game that requires a real computer. Oh, when I just noticed this in the bottom right, it shows me how healthy the person is I have the thing attached to. We're looking at years or months release. I don't know if we have an official release. I feel like with like what this is just like looking at it here, I'd be surprised if it doesn't release this year. It'll be on PlayStation and PC, probably Xbox. I don't know, who cares about Xbox? Anybody? No one.
Do I throw like a girl?
Oh, I missed that she has a reload mechanic too. She's got bullets that run out in the corner. Okay, so her L2 does not lock on, which is good to know. You need to stay aimed when you press it.
I suck. See them?
Oh,
right there.
I was wondering what her R1 did. The R1 puts you into unlimited ammo. Gets rid of the ammo.
Double KO.
No streamer helped me understand this, so I hated this just saying 20 minutes with Jeff, and it seems great. Well, to be fair, I am just in the practice tool. That's gonna be another challenge, is trying to figure out how to balance chat and stuff versus not. I think I might do some collab stuff with some other content creators, but I think I'm gonna avoid voice chat for a little bit. No one did practices. Like did everybody just like jump right into game? That's so. My very first mindset was like, oh, I need to log in and like figure out what the characters do and figure out what I want to do. How many characters are in the alpha test? That's a good question. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19 it looks like. This is easy about rage. Okay, let's disable voice chat before I forget. Audio, in-game voice volume. Push to talk. Do I just like turn it to 0? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it to 0. No, I just turn it up there. Lesson number 1, chat, of playing online multiplayer games. Turn the voice chat off. I don't care if it's a Marvel game or a Pokemon game or anything else. I am in-game voice volume of the voice characters, not voice chat. Okay, cool. I want that on. This should turn this off, yeah? Voice chat, we're done. Things off, chat off, voice off. Is there a chat option? I don't want any. I don't want any of it. Chat, display all messages. Well, I don't want any of this. I guess we'll go display team messages. That seems not great. Where's the where's the everything off button? Because I really don't need someone letting me know that I suck shit via voice chat. We're gonna be aware that we suck shit. Whispers should be friends only. Okay. I think this toggles voice chat off, right? Turn it off on. Yeah, okay. So I believe the X means we're off.
There they are.
I think I like the idea of playing Luna to start because we can pocket somebody.
Nice deep freeze.
We just like have a friend that we pocket and then try.
I'm hurt.
Just figure out who is doing well and follow them. I'm gonna group up with Bootman, his other staff creator that's been playing. He's played a lot of Overwatch stuff. Yeah, we had 1,000 people in here, which is not bad. I think we have a little bit of front page juice, which probably helps a bit. Yeah, it looks promising. We're gonna jump into an actual game here in a second. Let me check out the Defender characters again, just in case we are in a position to want to do that. I think Doctor Strange was the one I liked the most.
Magic is not to be owned. But
Dude, I like putting up shields and walking at people. That's one of my favorite things. I was a big, I played a lot of Reinhardt when I played Overwatch 1 forever ago.
Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
I played Overwatch forever ago, Chad. I'm real fan.
Double KO.
How quick does his shield come back? Is the question of interest. Right? 740. Oh, that regenerates. That regenerates quick. Alright, so we're down to 500. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. Okay, so it's like, if the shield's out, it's like a 10-second full recharge. I think, okay, so I've sampled a number of characters. I think this and Rocket and Luna are gonna be the things I'm interested in playing. I don't know that I understand the point of his flying into the air. Ascend and then enter a brief state of sustained flight. Why is that useful? It's also a very brief state. Emphasis on the brief.
Feel no shame.
Oh, basically every character has an ammo mechanic, huh? Can you shield in the that's a good question. I think so. Oh, okay. It's you have to shield to go into the flight mode. That makes way more sense. He just falls down otherwise. You can. Okay, I understand now. Look at that. Testing mechanics, chat. You can even fly up. Okay, that's gas. Yeah, this is definitely be on the list of things that we try. Yes, he does make the portals are there a lot. Okay, so you put one here.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, and people can shoot through them too. Okay, yeah. Okay, but then it has, so it lasts, it's got like a 3-minute cooldown, and it looks like it lasts like 20, 25 seconds. Oh, you can fly even when you're in the air. And then what's his ultimate do again? Oh, it's a stun. Yeah, so you come up here and you go.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The wind up on that stun is really long.
Double KO.
my triumph.
I don't know that I understand the flying mechanic attached to his jump. You can portal into the ult in flight. Oh, there's the ult charge circles that we were talking about a second ago. Ah.
By the eye of Agamotto! Enemy in front of us.
There's R1. R1 is a release dark magic. Dark magic accumulates with every hit on an enemy.
I purge the darkness.
So you build it up by poking people. There are a lot of flying DPS characters, but I also think it's sweet that like in-flight fights would be a thing. Like that's very superhero-y, super villainy. Like the fights not just being ground based. Like I think if that's the norm, that would be great. Oh, is how much flight I have based on how much darkness or whatever I've built up? I think that's what you see. This 90 in the middle.
Our enemies are near.
No, wait, maybe. I don't know that I understand how to do that. Okay. Let's leave game. Okay, how do I add a Marvel Rivals supports in-game fights? Invite to play Marvel Rivals. Oh, they have Discord integration, chat. I just invited Bootman to join my group. Well, that was super clean. That's a clean, like I literally just, I love good technology integration, chat. That's lovely. Ooh. I saw a bunch of people playing full parties of 6 last night, which is absolutely not how I enjoy playing these games. While playing in a full party of 6 can be fun and skill testing, my personal enjoyment of team games is I really like the chaos that like random queues have. It gives a little bit more variety to the gameplay on average, I think. Leaves a little bit more room for error on both sides. I like my games to have a healthy dose of variance, chat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Okay. I didn't look at any of the DPS characters, so I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna kill me in varying ways. Bootman is our teammate, so we'll tag him with the heal. We'll tag him with the heal when we start. Look at that! Our friends chose tanks? That's busted.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. Fear that.
Alright, and look at I've got Bootman's life on the right here. Bottom right, it shows me what he's
Are
got.
you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour?
The characters talk to each other? Oh, that's incredible. I was a big stand for the Legends of Runeterra cards talking to each other.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
The characters having lore with each other is stellar.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
are healing our friends.
Be strong together.
Okay. Spidey is not really dying, so I think I'm just gonna count on Bootman being mobile. We're gonna try and heal
Nice
other
deep
people.
freeze.
I should probably tap my stun periodically, but I'm also just gonna try and keep people alive, I think.
Live our way out of this, Loki.
Give Loki a problem? Let's do it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Perfect.
It's critical. Oh no.
Battlefield ready again.
Alright, well we died real quick when they came around. Code please, I don't think it's fair that only streamers get to play. They gave out over 30,000 codes,
I've
Kiwi
still
song.
got songs to sing.
Someone timed them out. Imagine coming into my chat very first thing and spewing something that's absolute nonsense. They very much did not only give streamers keys. In fact, I only have a key because I didn't even get one directly from the
Be your
people.
best self.
For anybody that's new here, welcome to Hooglandia. If you're like, don't do bullshit in my chat,
I am
thanks.
barely home. Get that vehicle moving again.
Rocket running behind to murder bot.
real firepower!
Freeze down. Snowball fight. Blow up. I like the cold. Get that vehicle
Oh
moving
no.
again.
Where are all of our friends? Where are all our friends? Are Loki AFK? I think one of our teammates are two of our people AFK? Oh yeah. That's the team games I know and love.
Ready for takeoff.
Blow up.
Hey, behind us.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show. Behold, that child!
And loading.
I suck.
You get away, man. You get away.
See them?
You get away.
Right there.
Once I get you stuck, game over.
Already feels like Overwatch, yep.
Blow up.
One of the tough parts about these when you're playing with randoms is you're like, you don't know if you're dying because you suck or if they suck, especially when you're starting out.
I like the cold.
The melee character's running at you. Who's this one with is that Magic running in with the sword? The melees? Looks like Magic.
Be your best self.
Now I got you.
Be strong together.
Live, Bootman,
Only
live!
60 seconds left.
Alright, so we're getting completely torched because the objective is not move forward at all.
I was looking for one of these.
What's the respawn
I'm
timer? It's
making
not
a
that long.
comeback.
Go have fun.
I like the cold. Be strong together. Down to 30 seconds.
Much time left.
Need some help.
One step closer to saving the world.
We are almost dead, gamers.
I like the cold. Final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There they are.
Anyone? Bueller? Well, our ultimate let us party on that for a little bit. They did not. We got to walk up. We got to walk up and sit on it for a minute with our healing.
Feel the wrath of the
Everybody else is very dead. Yeah, Luna seems good over time. We only died like 2 or 3 times over the course of that. I don't know how many stats anybody else had, but a bunch of our people were like sitting in the base for a significant portion of the time. None of our DPSs did really any damage. Their Rocket Raccoon came in and murdered everyone, huh? Did 8,600. We healed a bunch. So that's the best part about being the support chat, and you can just like look at the healing stat and be like, I did my fucking job, don't blame me. This is not my fault. Alright, their character wasn't support, yes. I'm gonna try Luna Snow one more time, chat. And see if we can have people that know how to push buttons better.
Pick your hero. Or villain.
I would like to play the support character in a game where people have buttons they know
like
how to push.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Get ready to shine in the darkness, chat. Ready to go. We got some upvotes. I love getting upduted. Chat, you should always update your supports at the end of the match. You want to encourage your supports to continue doing that. I didn't forget. Sorry. Walking in. Alright, Magic's like a melee person, so we probably want to put our heal on her.
Ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive lizard?
Were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Little things like
3,
that are good attention to
1.
detail.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's all we gotta do.
This is over.
All we gotta do, gamers.
Dopest album any timeline has ever heard. Be strong together.
You sure those are bad guys?
Watch your back. That one hurts. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I suck.
Any medics around?
I don't have to be center stage.
I'm good to go.
I suck.
I'm trying, Hulk, but you're real deep, bud.
Capture the mission area.
The Magic seems to be the character that comes in and jacks us up. Magic and Rocket have been
I'm back
like
in the
running
fight.
into our back line, and yeah, they know who's important.
Be your best self. I suck.
He was just a kid.
I'm hurt. I am ready to put on a show.
They got behind me. Now's the time to hit.
Dangerous.
Your powers are mine!
Throw like a girl.
Maximum pulse!
A nice team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
This is real!
By the eye! Maximum pulse!
Lost.
You can tell some players have gone through the tutorial. Don't be silly. I'd
I'm
be
making a
alright.
comeback.
Yeah.
Be strong together. Control seized.
Oh, look at that! They did a thing, Jet.
Be strong together. A nice deep freeze.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Poor kid.
Oh my god, their magic is just like on our ass in every single one of these games.
I'm making a... Control lost.
Damn it.
I like the cold.
Well, I thought I was switching characters. Oh, my button said other
Be
plans.
strong together.
Behold, Dark Child!
They've almost got it.
Oh my god.
Control lost.
Rainbow stands with you!
It seems we have
I've still
company.
got songs to sing.
Well, maybe we'll try Rocket Raccoon in the next one. This character feels impossible to play if there isn't anybody feeling for you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I suck.
Yeah, our ice skate move is good. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is awful. I have to play with these people
I'm
again?
Snow. Like the moon.
What do you mean there's multiple
I'm a
stages?
good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
It's 2 out of 3.
30 seconds
No, I don't
before
want to be
you
locked in here with
Get
these
ready.
people again. That sounds awful.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark, you do. I know that urban tone. What's it called?
Manners.
Ready for a boost?
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that before it started, huh?
2, 1.
The team up mechanic is supposed to
All we
do
need to do
something.
is
I don't know
capture the mission area.
exactly
Got it?
what it does, but
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
Enemies on approach.
I'll patch you up. My battlefield ready. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Your powers are
Mission
mine!
area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
Control lost.
I'm hulking out.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
someone else picked up Luna Snow. I don't walk at people.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
Maximum pulse.
And the characters that don't have slightly increased movement, walking back takes freaking forever.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Doing this my way!
The ever-present question of team games. Where is my...
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You, Luna?
Castle went down fighting.
Be your best self.
I purge the darkness!
I suck.
Strange flight, kinda. I don't know exactly how it works. He like jumps into the air, and I don't know that I fully understand what keeps him in the air versus
Pulse charge!
Dark Child!
A nice deep freeze.
Turn around. They're on your back.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, that was a big stun. The damage did not seem impressive when we were doing that inside of the game, but that stun lasted an eternity.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Won't they?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The king of Asgard.
There's still another round? No, how is there another round? We lost 2. You don't make me play the third after we lost 2. There isn't. We're done? How do I leave? You can re-queue with the same team. Oh, that's necessary. I was gonna do some full solos for a little bit. We'll try a couple. We'll try a couple, but one of the things that's just like, you know, it's impossible. Like, one of the things I look for when I play games is like feeling like I had level up moments or whatever, or like I'm getting better at it. And I don't know that I look at those last 2 games to understand remotely mechanically anything that went wrong or what should be done differently next time. And maybe that'll come if we play a few more games. But yeah, I don't have a meaningful sense of progression after playing those first couple of rounds.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon,
Let's try her again.
I shine
I think
in
I've liked her
darkness.
the most so far. So I take it you didn't have to sign it. I wouldn't speak ill of this game contract. They have not given me anything remotely related to a contract, and they have not provided any of the keys they said we were going to have for giveaway. I think their game blew up way more than they were expecting it to. Yeah, they are just completely buried and overwhelmed, is the impression that I got from being in there.
As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive.
You cannot save Yggdrasil or...
Alright, who's on the team? Do we have a tank?
Get ready.
Be your best self.
I can team up with Namor.
I think. Wow, did not expect that.
Stop my
For
grand...
anybody joining us, good morning. This is Marvel Rivals. It's a new team fighter game with the Marvel IP. We're checking it out. What is team up? Your character is supposed to be able to like do something with other specific characters. Like you're playing characters together. Like Groot and Rocket can like ride together. I don't know exactly what that entails.
Flush the other Frank out. I'm good to go.
We're finding our groove.
I can't. I'm trying to think like from a strategic standpoint. So this character attaches an extra heal to someone who then auto gets healed when you're healing other people. And like from a game strategy standpoint, I feel like maybe I'm not. I can't say if I'm supposed to put that on my tank if I'm not supposed to put that on my tank. So I guess I'm probably staying close-ish to my tank, yeah? So I should probably put that on someone who's maybe more mobile and up and away from me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We're finding our groove.
More foes to conquer.
Namor is peeling for us, so that's nice. I feel like it's supposed to be on the character that's probably like mobile and off on their own is probably the line.
I'm
That was not our Hulk, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a Hulk on our team.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Alright, we're already more successful than all of our duo cubes. One of these things these games make a point to do is cue you into similar sized group. So like, if Bootman and I both don't know what we're doing.
I like the cold.
Next time, you may not be so lucky.
Come back, bud. He's dead. All right.
Be strong together.
The gods must be on our side.
Oh, I gotta babysit the objective. Okay.
Here comes trouble. A nice deep freeze.
The perfect hit!
What the heck happened to my ult there? My ult just get canceled?
I think they got me.
Needs some help. I suck.
I'm
I don't have to be center
Is that
stage.
controller support? Yeah, I'm currently playing with my PS5 controller on PC, and not only does it have controller support on PC, but it actually has support for the adapted triggers on my PS5 controller, which I've literally never seen before in a PC game, which is sweet. Like other PC games like work with the controller, but usually they don't have the adapted triggers. Ew!
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Looks like I'm the one doing the punishing.
Dance, friends, dance! Come on! You can dance if you wanna. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I like the cold. Well, who's next?
Okay, so my R1 also starts healing me quickly too. Does Hulk stay Hulk after he dies or not until he dies? No, it's based on how much damage he takes. It's very similar to Diva if you're familiar with that character.
Admit it. You need me. Be your best self.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Another checkpoint, lovely.
Chaos always prevails. Here, little ones. This is gonna hurt. Our foes have found us.
Need to use my ice balls more frequently. I'm not using those enough.
I suck. Be strong together.
Oh, that's... Well, Scarlet Witch seems to be a diving character. I think that was my first death, though, yeah? We've been doing a very good job of, like, kiting around the back.
Glow up.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch's ult is huge. That's fine. If they want to ult to kill me, that's fine. They can ult to kill me. Here, wait, friends. I'm coming. I'm coming, friends.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Be your best self.
Battlefield ready again.
Spider mode.
I don't have to be center stage.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Sit in the car, friends. Come on. Don't run that far ahead of me. You need to babysit the car. I guess since I'm officially on car babysitting duty.
I'm doing this my way.
Ah!
I
Thank
don't
you,
have
Star-Lord.
to be center stage.
So what's an objective, really,
So
chat?
close. This is your big chance.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dance party!
Jury, executioner!
Alright, I would like to vibe. Vibe. Alright, we're dead? Alright. It would be nice if, when we trigger the dance party, if people would show up. Oh, Jen, if your friends don't dance, they're certainly no friend of mine. Oh, our Star-Lord is
making a
DC.
comeback.
Well, that explains it. That's fine. We got 4 minutes to pass the last little bit. We'll be okay.
Be your best self.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I like the
Battlefield
cold.
ready again.
Keep moving. The gods will not stay patient for long.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man jumped in and fucked us up. Yeah, being 5 to 6. Okay, he's back. Cool.
Oh, sweet
It's
moves,
like
right?
DC'd or something.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
That's fine. We got 3 minutes. Let's do it.
Glow up.
At least this match was better than an absolute abject failure. Which is nice.
A nice deep freeze. Fear best self.
Here they are.
We're finding our groove. Looks like I'm the one to time for a Penny Parker. Go, girl. You boy.
Just as expected.
Trees
strong
make good
together.
friends. Let's save this one.
It just wasn't your day.
Our Star-Lord is definitely having connection issues.
Counting on you, friend.
I'm
Got you, Namor. I got you.
We're finding our groove.
The perfect hex!
I am ready to put on a show.
Come and dance. Come and dance. We do it? Is that a you win screen? Oh, yeah. Look at that. We did it, gamers. 10,000 healing. Which, for the record, I would like to show the difference between our team and their team. Look at the healing stat on their team. We did it. This game feels very fluid. I'm running on a 2080 Super. So we are not on anything. I'm on a 2080 Super with an old i7, 8700K. My hardware is all a number of years old at this point. I'm actually really impressed with how well this game is running while I'm streaming on how old my hardware is. And like, it's not like my hardware was bad when I bought it, like it was top of the line, but it's like many years out from being top of the line at this point. All right, I am going to go ahead and tap an ad roll, and then I am going to run to the bathroom while that happens really quick. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. We're gonna play a few more of these solo at least. Thanks for hanging out though. Go anywhere, gamers. All right, the real question, chat, is can I play this game while I pedal, or do we have to save the pedaling for during the snap segment? What do we think? Are we gonna be an abject failure trying to pedal while we play this? I feel like it's probably not too bad on the gamepad, yeah? But only one way to find out, dude. Alright, I'm gonna run Luna Snow one more, and then maybe we'll try
You need to
Mantis.
stop that vehicle.
I'm mostly gonna play supports.
All I ever wanted to do
Oh
was
wait,
sing.
did it just drop me into a game that someone DC'd from? I think that's definitely what happened, yeah?
Better stop that vehicle. We are undefeatable. They've made it half lane. Stop them.
Okay, so things to know that are good. We die in a singular alt to
I'm making a comeback.
we die in a singular alt
that
to
sound.
Reporting for duty.
Scarlet
There's
Witch.
still a chance to stop them.
I'm ready to do some damage.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
A nice deep freeze.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I feel like
I'm making
well
a
that's
comeback.
that's shit. I feel like the matchmaking definitely should have told me, hey, do you want to join a game in progress? Yes, no. That's a real big feels bad, man. Cause like the absolute only time people are leaving games is when they're losing. So basically anytime it's putting you into a game
Now or never.
where someone left is because you're getting shit stomped. Like look at this.
Faster, my friend.
It's a pretty common thing, people leave and then you get put into a losing. So it's never a thing. I guess I haven't played. It's been a long time since I played a game of this type. But like the last team game I played was Pokemon Unite. That definitely wasn't a thing. Does it do that when there's a ranked mode too? Will it put you into the middle of a ranked match where someone left? Not on ranked, no, sure, okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not sure. But still, like, that just felt like a giant waste of my time. You get parachuted to Overwatch, you get an XP boost for completing the match. Sure, I don't care about that though. I just want to play like an actual game that feels meaningful. And it felt like that was a waste of my time to get dropped into a game where half the people were AFK anyways. Yeah, the game should just have a bot take over for anybody who connects is exactly correct, especially in the casual mode. The healer we've been playing is Luna Snow. She's actually a character that's not in Marvel Snap currently. There's a couple of characters in here that aren't in Snap. Luna Snow and Penny Parker are both not in Snap currently. I think we have the rest of them.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I agree, I like the stylization of the art a
Snow.
lot.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
And Galactica. Galactica's not a playable character, she's like the announcer. I'm guessing they added the droid thing that think players want that they don't actually want. Very
Bullet was
common.
my life. But
Give me a slightly longer queue
fabulous
time and
to
let me
have
join a
an
match that's like
all-superhero
not,
band.
Coming
not
in 30
already
seconds.
F-dead.
Stay strong.
Say, Doc, where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on,
Alright.
you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not?
We've got Iron Man
Please let
on
me
the
meditate.
auto heal. We'll vibe with Doctor Strange.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Such a strange future. Even I could not have foreseen this.
the random terrain flag.
A nice deep freeze.
I dig it.
Ain't no hiding in turrets. Powering up. Fireworks. Look out below.
I like the cold.
One step closer to saving the world.
And you know you're walking at
I
me.
don't think that's the welcoming committee.
A nice deep freeze.
They don't realize they're behind us.
Yeah, that wasn't taken down Loki. That one hurt.
I hope the next version of me I meet is nicer.
I am barely harmed.
Yeah, healer plus tank is a nice combo. Our ultimate is ready when we need to dance. They've got a big push and we're gonna dance on him.
Be strong together.
Oh, I didn't realize Iron Man died. Ooh. Oh, the portal. I was like, where is that lag coming from? We haven't had that.
Jury!
The portal's generating massive lag. Yeah, that tracks.
And so it begins.
I like the cold.
I am barely harmed. Your fate is sealed.
Brought up to the bed division. I feel like probably shouldn't be pushing up this much.
Fireworks.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
That much closer to
Roll up.
I unleash the Vishanti's
I like the cold. Roll up. I don't have to be center stage.
Your keyboard mic might not be a point. Yeah, do the thing about
That
it.
hurts. I suck.
He has a
I am barely harmed.
literally he'll probably just really for the but for now it's PC. It might do PC in the short term.
There we are.
Always Scar. I should just like counter my ult with that.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Oh, our people are critical.
Yeah, woo!
Be your best self. I am ready to put on a show.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Goddess. If you consider the wrath of the dance
Go
party.
full turret mode.
Only 60 seconds left.
Punisher's armor turret is broken.
I'm even a hero, Frank.
I've still got songs to sing.
If my stats clicked off of right now, I'll take a look and see what it says about.
Enemy in front of us.
Glow up. Down to 30 seconds.
We saved straight past there, Jet.
Almost there.
Destroy the Punisher's turret.
Fear Magneto!
Yes. I am definitely free.
A nice deep freeze. The final 10 seconds.
You get a web, and you get a web.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Pulse charge.
Oh yeah, the camera's doing some tripping up. Look at that.
Double KO. I'm making a comeback.
Looks okay. They've almost captured this point. We're in overtime. They're falling off. Looks like we're good.
Another
We're good.
epic victory! Big win!
Let me see what it says about rendering lag. Yeah, it's definitely rendering lag from hardware choke. Very small diverter frames. Oh yeah, the microphone. I wonder if it's because I use a broadcast camera and my microphone. I wonder if maybe I'll pull your full robot. Okay, let me toggle a setting here. Check 2, hey 2. Check 2, hey 2. I'm going to pull. I use an NVIDIA tool to. Okay, my webcam's gonna cut for a minute here. It's fine now because you're not gaming. Yeah, we'll try it again. I'm toggling settings, chat. So I use an NVIDIA tool to filter audio background noise out and then do some effects on the camera. So that's also using the graphics card like the encoding. Like the encoding in the video game are, so we'll see if that fixes the chokes inside the game here. Yeah, we're gonna play Snap later today. I'm gonna start with a little bit of this to see how it feels.
Pick your hero or villain.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely GPU overload related.
Like the moon, I shine
So
in
I explicitly just took my microphone and webcam off of my GPU. So we'll see how that feels. If that doesn't fix it, I don't have anything short of waiting for the game to come to PS5 and then setting it up.
Forlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
This is Luda Snow, the
30
healer that we're
seconds before you
playing.
attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I mean, the actual gameplay is not stuttering at all, Hot Carl. I'm asking my 2080 Super to play the game and encode a video stream simultaneously, and then it was also running my webcam and my microphone.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife. Eerily quiet here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Be strong together.
Put heals up on Hella.
Was make gamma belt stretchy. Here they come.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't watch your back.
Just cooldowns, no mana. Yes, correct.
A nice deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours.
This game is definitely significantly harder when...
I lived up my
Mission area is yours.
Definitely significantly harder when people jump on
Still
you.
got songs. We got it.
As the support.
Be strong together. Control lost. Fear best self. I suck. See them? Right there.
So there's cooldowns, there's not mana. Your primary attack has an ammo mechanic you can see for me bottom left. We're kind of trickling in here, huh?
Be strong together.
Yeah, definitely trickling.
Control lost.
I'm hulking.
There's only one healer slot for it's 6v6, and technically you could have more than one healer.
Blow up.
You can have team comps however you want to be.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. A nice deep freeze.
It seems we have company.
Ready to do some damage.
Man, the Hulk really doesn't die, huh? Unless he's our Hulk, in which case he's always dead. Okay, team's pushing up.
Hurricane incoming!
I have fallen
I suck. Be strong together.
A feast for my crows!
They've almost got it.
When I rise, they fall.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let's go ahead and dance.
Seized.
Have a tailwind. Another soul to join my legion. Let's end this quick.
Bring on the chaos.
I don't know that I understand why we're trying to party so far under their base jet.
I am barely a feast for my crows!
I feel like pushing up that far is probably a mistake.
Maximum
Let
pulse!
here remain standing.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
The portals definitely. Have we had any more camera and microphone lag this match, by the way?
Control lost.
I toggled a setting.
I'm making a comeback. Futile.
Be strong
We've not.
together.
Okay. We've had a few things popping up. Sam, I'm pretty sure it was related to. And then we lost because we won the point, and then Storm and Hela just like fucking beelined. Just fucking beelined straight off the objective into their base and killed themselves. Like average team fighter game.
30 seconds before
You're not
you
used to
attack.
playing FPS
Get
games.
ready.
Well, conveniently, this isn't an FPS.
You're my favorite, you know?
Favorite what?
Superhero. As a role model, I mean. Did you really go time traveling with Krakoa?
I did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going back.
Okay,
The
this
battle
is
starts
Luna
in 5,
Snow.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Honestly,
That's all we gotta do.
Growing up.
Not base camp them, gamers.
always tried to throw
You just gotta
snowballs
capture
at
the
people.
mission area. It's like cheating. You could listen to the directions, okay? It's incredibly unfair.
That one hurts. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area! I suck!
It's not how we do things in hell.
Hey, chat. Appeal for your support so they don't have to run away from the battlefield.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Can a mod go ahead and ban demos for me? I would appreciate the ban. Thank you.
Glow up.
We don't allow nonsense in my chat. Get out of here.
Get on your tail!
You want to post something completely nonsensical and have
Ready to do
a
some
chance? You know, at least maybe
damage. A
$5
nice deep
first.
freeze.
You try taking the enemies to your teammates. Yeah, they were all over the place. You are correct. I can often be
Your
honest.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I am ready to put on a show.
All right.
We're finding our groove.
Dance party for the gang.
Control seized.
My favorite way to seize control, chat, is dance party.
Control seized.
Is there text and voice chat in this game? There is, and I have turned both of them off because it's not my first time playing an online
I've still
multiplayer
got
game.
songs to sing. Be your best self.
See, ain't my first rodeo. One of the very first things we did before we queued up was make sure all forms of communications between teammates were gone.
I suck. Grow up. Means ever increase. A feast for my crows.
I don't need to hear them complaining about me, and they don't need to hear me complaining about them. But everybody will be happier for it.
I'm hurt.
By the eye of Agamotto!
To put on a show.
Thunderstruck.
Their Luna Snow just like jumped on us for some reason, which is like fine. And they're not doing their job. This is actually the most competitive of the matches we've had so far.
I'm back
I
in
think
the
most of the
fight.
games we've played, one team just kind of got run over.
Be your best self.
My have been spotted.
Enemies better beware. I like the cold.
They've almost got it.
I am ready to put on a show.
For mutant.
I'm Hulk.
Nice deep freeze.
Live, Magneto, live!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Struck down.
Strong together.
Oh no!
See them?
Control seized. The area's almost yours.
I like the cold.
Maximum pulse.
Alright, we died, but the people are still in there.
Control seized.
You rode the lightning.
Good job, Storm, get him.
Still got songs to sing.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Alright,
until we have a
overtime
winner.
gamers. I've got no ult though. Get in there.
Grow up.
Do we get it? Alright, are we 1-1 now? I think we're 1-1 now, yeah? Okay. Cool. This is our first time getting to the third one. It's been a 2-0 skunk in one direction fast. You did save your ult for Zeptos, yeah, basically.
Glow up.
Do you know if Iron Man and Storm are permafly? I don't know. I haven't played with any of the DPSs yet.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why?
My
Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
Look at that. Incoming pizza. Their monster back. Wait, time to spare.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I do say I am impressed with I am impressed with the controller integration on PC. It is the cleanest controller integration any game I've played.
In my veins.
You're all buffs on shield and zone invincibility. You are definitely not invincible, but it oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. There was a hole in the floor, chat. Fuck. Sorry, team. Oh! Oh, you can destroy the floor. I was not expecting the floor to be that destroyable. This is on me. Let's try and get in here, but...
This is real firepower!
Okay, they all died. Let's not trickle.
Get in there.
Sure.
My turn.
Be your best self.
Let's end this quick.
Ready to do some damage.
They shall not escape the wrath now.
Blow up.
Bless the healing ones.
Oh,
I'm fine, don't mind me.
Oh, our Hulk. Hulk went a little deep there, champ.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show. That one hurts.
Hurricane incoming!
Chaos.
I live my
Well, shit.
I'm back in the fight.
Oh, man. L-O-L. Well, I mean, you know.
Come here. Let me help. I
Here
suck.
they are now.
Glow up. Control lost.
By the eye of Magneto.
Our Hulk has just been so far in there. I need to stop trying to save the Hulk.
happy to help.
I'm gonna say Magneto's been playing a little bit
I'm
closer
back
to
in
the
the
chest. I
fight.
need to stay at him. I've been KO'd way too many times this game.
Glow up. Enemies better be ready. They've almost got it.
Maximum pulse!
Glow up.
You'll want to protect your rear.
A nice deep freeze.
Ah, we almost survived there. Yeah, tap my arm one a little bit sooner. We're in overtime, but with me down, they're probably gonna have a bad time.
Making a comeback.
Yeah, I just had 2 more get shredded. That's close. Most competitive set we've had. Took it to 3. See if I can get back in there.
We do not have the numbers.
I like the code.
Oh, I was so close to tagging in. Little broski, thank you for the 12 buds. Welcome back. There's a good chance this third loss is my
Well, you
fault.
can't expect to win them all.
Very, very, very good chance. I died. I died a few times in there that were ideal. I went too deep trying to save the Hulk.
The king of Asgard.
Out-healed there, Lunasto by a little bit. Did not nearly as much damage though.
The king of Asgard.
Doing alright?
At your service.
Hey, what's going on, Scuba Dick? Yeah, I should have stuck with you more. Try Mantis in a couple, I think. To read her. Get real quick though. Overview? Where does it show her? Is there not a screen that just like shows her abilities? Like on the other one? There's this. life orbs. You're getting allies healing over time. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm ready to play some Snap, if I'm being honest. Not bounce off. That was all right. I don't know that this style of game is something that I'm interested in. Hinge streaming. It's a very, very different experience. No, the previews were definitely a bit jumpy there. Toggle my camera and my other thing back to how they usually are. Hold on just a minute. Hello. Hello, hello. How's our webcam dead now? All right, nailed it. Nailed it. All right. Alright, let's make a command for rivals talking about with a link to the live stream from today on YouTube. I was alright. If I wasn't sure if it is a game he'll stream more of, you can see his stream up in here. Perfect. Alright. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, it might be a once in a while thing. I could see playing it off stream. I might give it a try. I might give it a try with the kiddos at some point, maybe. My kids play a lot of Fortnite, and like they did. My kids play a lot of Fortnite, and they did some regular Overwatch at one point. So maybe once it full releases, I'll fire it up with them. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the type of game that feels like the right vibe for my channel. It's just very, very different. I don't know that the type of content I enjoy making will translate well to that. You tried playing Teamfight Tactics. Teamfight Tactics is an embarrassingly impenetrable game that lacks a reasonable onboarding ramp. I am shy. After someone who played a bunch of Runeterra and how good Runeterra was at onboarding players, I'm honestly genuinely shocked at how atrocious Teamfight Tactics is when it comes to helping new players learn the game. Like, it's borderline embarrassing. We've been playing AFK Journey, has an auto battler inside of it. That's really quite good and very accessible and easy to get into and understand. Every time we talked about Teamfight Tactics, people are like, oh yeah, you just gotta have all these wiki pages open so you know what's good. And it's just like, that sounds like way too much work. I don't want my video game to sound like work.
The universe shall be set right.
Anything on Pokemon Pocket besides coming in 2024? Just that it will include a mixture of classic Pokemon TCG gameplay and set up to play faster, is my understanding. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long today goes. I think I plan to do at least an hour or two of Snap, and if we get up to like 2,000 viewers, we'll probably do a long day. But I also don't plan to push and do super crazy hours if the numbers aren't there. So, wanted to stream a little bit of Rivals. And today's stream / the stream this week is actually sponsored by Strike Force. So we're gonna be doing some Strike Force on stream at some point. But how much Snap we do is gonna depend on what viewer numbers look like, I think. Just gonna play it by ear. They could fill this turn if they have 2 1s and a 2, but it's unlikely. How late were you on yesterday? I think we were live till a little bit after midnight, maybe 1 a.m. Can you play cards you don't have but can get a variant for? Yes. So the way it ends up working, you still have to eventually collect the base version of the card. But you will get to, have... Oh, that's so unlucky. You will get to play with the base one still.
The future.
We are the future.
Opponent snapped.
Even as someone who played League of Legends and knows all of the characters, I struggle to figure out DFT. Yeah, that's a very common thing that I have heard. So unless they have some magical way to put stats on the right, they're dead. I guess Nocturne could choose violence, but it seems unlikely. Oh, no, wait, we're only tied. Rip, lose the breaker. Sedge. The raft didn't give us a 0 cost. They have Mobius, chat. As is always the case, basically 99.9% of the time when you lose to Loki, it's not because Loki is a good or busted Marvel Snap card, it's because they drew their tech cards. After playing Thanos has been out of the metagame for a little bit. It's like single-digit percentage play rates. We were playing this last night. It felt okay, so I'm gonna start with it again. Any viewer exhibitions lying around? Anybody? Any subscribers are interested in sending something in? We'll open those up for the day. How has Blink felt so far? Blink has felt very good as a tool for turning like 3-drops into 5 and 6-drops when you construct your deck in that manner, but she's felt kind of mediocre as just like a random lockjaw style effect. No, we did our Blink weekend missions yesterday. There's a bunch of very reasonable Blink decks, chat. She's a solid Marvel Snap card. Interesting deck building requirement. Just like the Spectrum deck. Big boy, chat. Big boy. It's actually just this then, yeah? They're only gonna add 6 more here at most with Spectrum.
Knowledge is power.
Were we playing best of one, or did we honestly think that was going? Let's see if there's another game here. Alright, we're just playing best of one. Accept best of one. Best of one is a perfectly acceptable answer. I think playing most of Conquest is best of one is fine. Pump those rewards into the system, gamers. Are the booster bonuses things really random? I've had Cyclops, Deathlock, and Jean Grey 4 times in my past 6 refreshes. Has anybody noticed anything like that? Human beings are so fucking terrible at understanding what random is. Your brain is just not capable of comprehending how it works mechanically. Random does... when a lot of people say random, what they actually think about intuitively is uniformly distributed, but then randomly shuffled inside of a uniform distribution. Clumps are random. And you hear that whenever there's anything that's true random. People were like, oh, there was a clump of things, so like, is this actually random? Yes, the clump of things is random. Also, the booster bonus thing explicitly only shows you cards that you're missing boosters towards the next upgrade on. So if you have a very small group of cards that fit that description, i.e. you have a lot of boosters on a lot of cards, so you're not missing boosters for upgrades on a lot of things, you're gonna see those things for possible upgrades a lot. A lack of clubs often indicates massage data as well. Yep. And a lot of people, when they talk about random, don't actually like random. They like more uniformly distributed. You know, there's a very famous discussion / story point about how Apple or Shuffle, I think it was Apple first or someone else, like famously like changed their Shuffle algorithm to not actually be random because people kept getting upset that like random was giving them the same song twice in a row. Let's see if we get Mobius again here. We did not. I think I want to play these out because they're definitely a Mobius deck, so.
The mystery intrigues me.
I think I do this so I have the extra energy next turns. That way I could go 1-drop, 6-drop. They're definitely a Shang deck, so putting things that are too big on here is also not appealing.
We are the future.
This would actually be great, locking them in here so they can't Shang me next turn. Oh, damn. I remember with Benford's line, that does not ring any bells offhand. Alright, Definitely torch to them kicking my sandcastle. Okay. Not gonna pay out a boomer on a sandcastle kick.
Escaped.
Nidavellir, one of the dozens of locations in Marvel Snap where even if you build your deck to be good against Shang-Chi, you're still just going to eat shit to Shang-Chi because there's so many locations that are just good variants for Shang-Chi to play into. Many reasons why people are like, well, you just play around it or build around it. It's just like, there's so many places where it's just like, that's literally not an option because of matchup variance. Because of location variance. You have second dinner has mentioned the ability of having multiple custom cards. They have, yeah. That is I'm pretty sure multiple custom cards is a when and not an if. My understanding of the situation. Why is Shang-Chi healthy for the metagame? Why is explain it to me. Pretend I'm 5 and you're explaining it to someone for the first time. Because gamers always repeat that as a talking point, like they're some kind of fucking intellectual. But they can never actually articulate to me, why is it necessary for Shang-Chi to be in the game? Why does he need to exist at 4 energy? What is he doing? Explain it to me. And if your answer is he prevents decks that make big numbers from taking over the game, I would submit Hela as Exhibit A for you're really fucking wrong about that. So don't make your answer to Shang-Chi being necessary for the health of the game to he stops people from just making big numbers, because he objectively does not stop people from making big numbers. Couldn't that probably be Hela and not Shang? No, sure, but then if it's not Hela, then it's Living Tribunal. Hela, he doesn't stop Living Tribunal. There's always another big numbers thing. The other thing, past all of that, is why is it necessary for Shang-Chi to be the police and not Shadow King to be the police or Valkyrie to be the police? Why does it have to be Shang? Why is he the card that gets to fill that role? Why is it important that his effect at 4 cost be good and the other effects not be good? How many worlds where this wins the game? I feel like it's unlikely they Shang here since they've got the dino. And other places I've heard them say, imagine Marvel Snap without Shang. Yeah, doesn't it sound fucking great? I imagine it and it's just like fucking Christmas morning. Alright, we're 1 and 3 to win this game. We gotta grab Luke. Never lucky rubber ducky. Magneto grabs at random. I think in the devs' mind, it's because everybody has access to Shang-Chi. Sure, but the devs could also make everybody have access to those other cards that are reasonable answers. Like, the person saying, well, it needs to be Shang-Chi, and Shang-Chi has to be good because he's Series 2 is like, well, sure, you can make Valk and Shadow King Series 2 as well, though. Yeah, I think all the other cards that interface with big things, Shang-Chi, Cannonball, Shadow King, Valkyrie. Honestly, I think Valkyrie and Cannonball are the best reasonable arguments you can make for Shang-Chi not being a necessary card. They are good, clean examples of interesting ways to deal with and interface with really big numbers without just being a full reset the lane, I can put this in any deck, etc. type thing. I think those other designs are good, clean examples of no, this is not necessary. You can in fact have other ways to interface with things. All right, let's tap some ads. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I don't think it's fair to say Cannonball is just a Professor X card. Cannonball is a clog your opponent card. And the cheesiest way to do that is Professor X, but there's other ways too. Debris, Goblins, Dr. Octopus, etc. For what it's worth, I think Shang-Chi in the current metagame is literally the worst he's been since Marvel Snap released. He still has a really high play rate, but like his actual power of the card is down compared to what it was in a post-Zabu world. I just think it's worth pushing back on the idea that like his effect at 4 energy is super necessary and the game couldn't exist without him. I don't know. If another mod can make English out of that sentence I just banned, maybe I'll reconsider it, but that message doesn't make... We weren't talking about counterplay at all. It's a weird gamer. You need to build your deck with Shang-Chi to have a final turn of a 4+2. I mean, that's just like objectively not true from lots of examples over the course of the day, right? Like if Shang-Chi was a more balanced card and the deck just was, if it was a more balanced card that didn't just outright win games on its own. Like we'll cut Loki out of here, I guess. But like, you know, Shang wouldn't be getting splashed into things like Destroy. Or like, are you gonna count Jeff as your 2 energy card here? I guess sometimes you have that on the last turn. Like, Shang-Chi has a very big history of being a card that just gets thrown into random decks that only play him on the last turn of the game because he's kicking a Sandcastle over. Like that's just like how the card works. Yeah, you can check down to things like Destroy and Surfer, and it kind of like makes that argument crumble, right? It's like, sure, you can play it with a 2-drop on the last turn, but also it's like just good enough that you like don't remotely need to.
Snap.
It's an unfortunate one to roll this turn. I would have loved to play a 1-8, but I definitely want to just get Angela developing here. Our deck doesn't have a lot of good counterplay to destroy. I'm gonna vibe on this for now because they might, we're probably gonna have priority for a little bit, which exposes us to Killmonger. Gang is objectively terrible right now in this metagame. Yeah, I think he's not great. I'm gonna be honest. That's actually much slower than I was expecting. People actually adapted. I don't know. Like, I also think, like, it's interesting to me that people can be like, Shang is necessary and important, but also simultaneously acknowledge that he currently sucks shit. So, like, if he currently sucks shit and everything is fine, maybe he's not actually necessary. Would mostly be my point. Yeah, that is unironically the lowest Shang has ever been, yes. I am genuinely surprised that it is that low. They have Killmonger in their magic build of Destroy. Yeah, magic usually implies Nimrod, and usually the bigger builds with Nimrod don't have room for things like Killmonger. But they're definitely not like the stock Destroy build, so... Late Nocturne, sad.
What a game!
Oh, I had Nico. I don't know how long we're gonna stream for today, gamers. We're not super paying attention. We'll see. We're building up a little bit. I'm putting sub only mode on, by the way. I think we've had enough of that. We opened the can of worms on balance discussion, and I was quickly reminded of this experience not being stellar. We've been live a lot. I don't have it in me for open Twitch chat today. Just a bunch of opinions that basically equate to it's fine to present your thoughts from a counterpoint of view if you're explaining yourself, but just like directly disagreeing with me with no other explanation doesn't add any value. It just serves for you to tell me I'm wrong. That's just like not really useful or welcome.
This just in.
Yeah, broski, I got you. I'm just waiting a turn. Oh, anything useful to do here? What about a living guess the real Mysterio is now to the left? You have a favorite variant art-wise? I don't know that I have just one, no. Bifrost makes our Mysterio turning something into a demon so awkward. Our Mysterio with the Angel is so awkward. The difference between US Agent and Man-Thing. I mean, have you read the cards? I guess my first response to that question. Just trying to gauge where we're at. Sorry, it's been a while since I played. I mean, my statement very much stands. Have you read the cards? They have very different text boxes. Oh shit, wait, this is about to come back here too. I think I'm mulligan on this match. It's so sloppy.
Escaped.
No, yeah, Man-Thing is little things, US Agent is big things. US Agent does not tag death, though. And won't tag Aeroship coming up. Rivals is okay. I might try it some more off stream, but I don't know that it's a game that's a good fit for me making content for. A lot of bright light, flashy color type stuff. There's not really a lot of strategical depth or things to talk about. You basically just sit there and watch me push buttons while bullshitting with chat off and on. What'd you replace US Agent with? I think this deck probably sucks shit even with US Agent, so just follow your heart. Figure out a card that sparks joy for you and slot it in. I feel like Esquire, the types of people who enjoy watching games like Rivals are probably just a very different viewer base than people that enjoy watching stuff like card games or strategy games in general. Too icy, thank you for the 16 months. Like, I think a lot of the appeal of watching games like this is being able to talk about the strategic elements of it. Well, that's lovely. What else, actually? So if I draw one or a two, we can go one into Jeff, I think. Well, that's Reed Kingpin. Peak Marvel Snap matchmaking is queuing up with my deck full of movers into Kingpin plus Craven. I'm gonna take one more mulligan here before we give up on this one. Rigged matchmaking, sample size of 1. Well, to be fair, we played against a Destroy deck, so sample size of 2. I don't know that I don't think Rivals is necessarily a bad game. Enjoyed the couple of games I played there with it. I don't know that I necessarily understand the appropriate way to approach making content for a game like Rivals, because I don't, like, a lot of what I do with content is me trying to make content that I would want to watch, and I don't know how to, I don't know what I would want to watch with regards to Rivals content. Like, I don't know what is appealing. Yeah, I also think, like, some of the appeal of that type of game is, like, I feel like some of the appeal of watching content for that type of game is probably opposite of the type of content I would want to make. Like, a lot of the times in those team types of games, I usually like to, like, pick a character or two and then play them a bunch. Whereas, like, I feel like if you're making content for something like that, you want to be playing a bunch of different things to showcase. Hey, Patton, thanks for the gift sub, appreciate it. Our opponent just typed out. If Overwatch content is anything to go by, most streamers just make content of regular play, while educational, analytical Overwatch content is mostly made by YouTube essayist types. Yeah, I just don't understand the draw of just, like, sitting there watching someone just, like, Reddit people.
Oh, snap.
Alright, not my team.
Snapped.
Are we eating Kitty next turn, potentially? Maybe? We'll save this, you know, location reroll for Dream Dementia. That one sucks for us. Sakar's not great either here. A lot of people watch because they feel like they're friends with the streamers, so it's more of an emotional hit than a value one. The parasocial aspect's a good call out. I hadn't considered that. That's just like not a axis that I personally lean on when I make content. But it would make sense / track that that's a big thing people lean into. This. Whether or not we have a best decks video tomorrow is going to very much directly depend on how today's stream goes. If we do a long stream today, there will probably just not be a best decks video this weekend. If today's stream ends up being middling and we sign off after a few more hours, we'll have one thrown up. Do this to keep them honest. Do this, into this, into this. This gives me 5, 14, 17, 18, 19, minus 4. We're 19 to 12. We'll be 21 to 8. And we'll be 3 to 0. Just got it.
Victory.
The tiniest of Red Hulks with all of the energy spent. Remember that Nocturne changes the location whenever she moves, not just when she moves herself. So this Bifrost will trigger her if we have her out then. Hey, Cavalier, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Get rid of this asteroid. I'm with her too, honestly. Alright, Nocturne, how violent are we this afternoon? Oh no! That's kind of funny. I must say, my experience with Leech so far has been incredibly disappointing. It's basically a card that feels like it exclusively shits on B tier decks while being functionally useless against Hela. I think it is one of the bigger misses in a while. And I was excited to see it go down in cost because I thought maybe it would be a tool to help against Hela, but the information asymmetry makes it feel like it shits on decks like this one, and Surfer, and Ultron, while Hela mostly just like shrugging and not caring. I mean, it's not as bad as old Leech's design by any means, but it's still just like not great. I mostly think the fact that, like, it's a design that's, like, hurting Bruise more than the good decks is just sad. Not to bring up balance changes, but also balance change. Come on, dear Twitch chatter, please stop. Get some help. Why is Leech fail against Tella? Here's my Leech Hella TED Talk. I'll put the extra points on the Nightcrawler so I can move into Castle Blackstone next turn. Captain Redbeard, thanks for the brand new primer. Appreciate the support. Morning, good morning. I want this. I want the Mysterio clone to get bigger here. I want Nocturne to get bigger here. I had to debate whether or not I wanted to compete for the center here. I think the answer was gonna be yes, but it is worth noting that the Red Hulk was gonna grow. My real Mysterio being mid definitely helps us fight for it, though. Hey, Colby, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Well, that's certainly better for them than us.
Escaped.
The Cosmo Gene ongoing reasonable hell matchup. It's about as reasonable as you can get. The games where you draw Cosmo and Gene, they can't hella you, but you don't draw those 2 cards by turn 5 every game. Or turn 4, you often. You haven't seen that one? Is that Galactus' location? Is, yeah. It's one of 2 locations that are ultra rare. So they really don't appear that frequently. Opponent is a Darkhawk deck. So Vibranium Mines is good for them, bad for me. What's the other? Ego is the other. Very confused why they're putting Vibranium in their deck. I think my play here is this, so just accept that we're going to eat a bunch of Vibranium. The question about whether or not I stay here is basically, do I think I'm going to have the tools to be able to play for all 3 lanes simultaneously? Because if I stay, having played 2 cards into Vibranium Mines, the Darkhawk lane is an auto loss. The other thing to keep track of when you're coming back for a Marvel stat break is check out a video like this one, where I review the cards of the upcoming Spotlight caches for May, June, and July. And that can kind of really help you map out like when you want to use your spotlight keys to get like the most cards that you're missing and know which new releases that you're interested in.
Snap.
Snap turn 1 Nico draw in this house. Remember when we used to snap Hood into Viper in this house, chat? And they fucking took that away from us? I'm not salty, you're salty. Is it ever this? This eats the leftmost Mysterio, and then it kind of sets me up in the center? It's a kind of a question of, do I want to set up fake Mysterio here to eat or not, though? I probably want real Mysterio there. We'll set up a path that's a winning path. Well, Rival seems like an alright game. I don't know that it's one that I'm gonna necessarily make content for, though, moving forward. If you like Overwatch style games, it's probably fine. Seems well done. A couple of polished things they can clean up, but that's to be expected for an alpha. They took away your hella good luck winning now, dude. This gives me -1 in the middle down to 11, but I'm +4 up to 12. And then I've got 2, 11, 12, 13, 14 on the right. And then on the left, I'm going to have 6 plus 14 is 20 minus 4. So it'll be 20 to 9. It's probably fine. I'll be 15 to 9 and 14 to 0. So they'll need to put 7 here and 15 here. It just seems super unlikely, yeah. Nocturne could fuck us, I suppose, but barring that, I think we're good to go here. I would have fucked both of us equally, so that seems fine. One thing to be aware of, chat, is when you're playing Nocturne, you gotta get a feel for what your Nocturne looks like. Our Nocturne is definitely a little bit predisposed to violent tendencies, so gotta be a little careful.
Victory.
She likes to fuck them up. Hey, Red Ranger, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What's up to the design team for reverting changes to cards like Beast and Viper? Well, Beast is a change I don't expect them to reverse. Beast wasn't necessarily a power level change so much as a design philosophy change, i.e. they don't want permanent cost reduction on cards like that if they can avoid it. So I don't expect that one to go back. Viper, I would assume that the Viper change back is probably in the pipeline, but they just only like to make a certain number of changes per patch cycle, so they just haven't gotten around to it yet. Radiation is so good for them. Double up all their rocks. Holy. There's an Elsa when you need one, gamers. Not coming to the top of my deck anytime soon, yes, sir. The problem is they have double Nocturne out, right? So they can get rid of any amount of these locations here. Wow, they didn't move at all. Okay, well, we forced US Agent into... I mean, this is 14, yeah? Am I supposed to do this just in case they Nocturne the right? Mr. Jeff, any recommendations for decks to complete the weekend missions? I mean, yeah, we posted a bunch of like decks and Nocturne decks on both the YouTube channels. Check them out. They just read Hulk right? Yeah, I super did. Six 21s are pretty good. Yeah, we need an Elsa a turn sooner. Be able to scale a little bit harder, faster, better, stronger. Also, it's also maybe one other mistake I could have thought about. If like drawing Elsa was my out to win Sinister Land in this matchup, I'm probably not supposed to play the D-Man. I'm probably supposed to wait to be able to get multiple big kitties going. S. Hey, look at that. We had 118,000 followers on the channel this morning. Yay, meaningless metrics. Thank you to the people who pushed the button. Fun fact, every time I have a sponsor or someone that I'm working with who's like, what's your follower count as a meaningful metric on my channel? I'm like, oh, you just don't understand this industry at all, hun. You don't get it, do you, gamer? What sub milestones do you have your YouTube server? YouTube does do that at least. Yeah, it's like slightly more specific than absolutely useless. You'll see like people who have channel, and for people that aren't familiar with why the follow button ultimately doesn't matter at all, like you'll see people who have like 300,000 followers and they stream to like an average viewer count of like 150 people, because just like a majority of people that follow their stuff either one, don't follow them anymore, or two, only followed them because of some like giveaway and never actually intended to consume the content. It's just such an abusable number. Okay, so US agent here gets me -4 with them down to 17. This gets me 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 14, 16, -4 is not enough. So I need to leave Nocturne here if I'm US agenting. And then this gives me +3 up to 19. So I'm -2 +2. I think it's this. I think it's this. Final answer. I declined to play Kitty Pride out here because I need to knock her the Red Hulk. People that are wondering on that decision. So we were good regardless of where they played there. Yeah, I gotta do standard juice. We had to give up 7 power kitty for the sake of making sure this didn't get 4 bigger, because I wasn't beating it getting 4 bigger. Alright, gamers, looks like it's about that time. We're gonna go ahead and tap the ads button. If you're someone who's interested in supporting my content, but you're not in a position to subscribe yourself, we do have a mobile game sponsor for the next week. If you haven't played Marvel Strike Force before, you can check them out using my link in chat. You can get to level 7 or 30 to collect a sub gift as a thank you for checking out the sponsor. Otherwise, we'll be back with round 3 of this gold conquest in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Alright, use the rest. Really quick chat. Here. Finally got my last key and picked up Nocturne. What a sweet card. Does it stack with your current sub? Yes. You are currently a sub and you've not checked out Marvel Strike Force before. You can check out Marvel Strike Force using the link. I will hook you up with the gifted sub after your current sub is up. So always check them out and then use it later. What about Hope Summers with this deck instead of Mysterio and Maximus instead of US Agent? I think Cutting Mysterio would be an incredible mistake, and putting Hope Summers in here doesn't fix any problems that you have, while also actively creating a new one of giving you too much energy. Tweet not sent this morning? Alright, chat, I have a special favor to ask. Try it. We're shooting our shot to try and get free shit / a sponsor. If you subject yourself to Twitter, go like that tweet. These have been my addiction at home lately. I've been going for 2 or 3 a day on the long streams, so let's see if we can pick up an organic plug. Engage my engaged gamers. I do, in fact, not subject myself to Twitter. Smarter than the rest of us. We can learn from your wisdom. Mysterio is, like, genuinely one of the better cards in this deck. Subbing US Agent for something else if you're missing it's, like, fine, obviously. But you definitely should not cut Mysterio from my Elsa Angela Carnage deck. He's honestly not bad with Jean Grey either. Card just, like, has a lot of micro synergies here. Daredevil Colleen, username is Turn 6 Galactus. Okay. Can I sub this Mysterio for one without a God Split? No, unfortunately you will have to cut it if you don't have a gold crackle. I think you could sub a different color crackle if you're missing the purple, like green could work, or rainbow maybe. This is actually a little awkward because this Machine World shuffles into here. It's quite bad for us. But I don't want to get rid of the Machine World this turn because I want to trigger my Elsa, so I'm going to be a little greedy and gamble the 50-50 here. Unlucky. Let's go with my 2-power Mysterio. That's probably fine. Did you like Rivals? That was alright. Seems like a fine team combat game. Might play it with the boys when it releases or when I can get some more keys. I don't know that it's a game that's a good fit for the type of content I make though, so I'm not sure if it's something we're going to stream on the regular. Got some things they could polish, but, you know, the superheroes felt like superheroes, which is fun. Their Daredevil notably does not tell them where the real Mysterio is. They do not know that they need to soak at least one to beat this, then we have Jeff past that as well.
Victory.
Kill second dinner to give their bots less offensive looking splits. That's a good point, honestly. You know, after playing Marvel Rivals, seeing people say it looked slow-paced really makes me wonder just how twitchy the shooters people play these days are. The Twitch shooters must be really twitchy for people to be saying that that gameplay felt slow. We do this, and then we like, can Elsa crawler next turn? Watch him like Ghost Rider back this Professor X. Well, I guess I would have to do it in the center though, right? So that's fine for us. Thank you, Gene. I'm gonna still play center, but I want to make it clear to Jean that she's not my mom and she doesn't tell me how to live my life, so we're gonna play Jeff on the left first. I played Doctor here because I wanted to, not because you told me to. Jean could be my mom. Just because she makes you want to scream mommy gamer does not mean she could necessarily be your mother. Are they playing an established deck? They are not. They have an Apocalypse in hand that's 10. If they discard it, they're plus 14 at a minimum in the middle. Is there ever a world where, like, this wins the game? Could be.
Apocalypse.
I should have counted that we were gonna tie. We would have tied even on the 14 there, and we should have left with the Jeff move. Nocturne worth keys? I mean, I think Nocturne's a good Marvel Staff card. Keys is pretty subjective, though. Jotunheim again! Life's a bitch, and then you die, gamers. A little greedy that they elected not to play swarms into here to finish it this turn. Assuming we both finish it now. Want to make Kitty bigger, or do I want to make Nocturne bigger? Kitty, go let this be the game. Wait, did they just give me a null? Zola the agent, we need two of them. I mean, the agent is symmetrical. It also shrinks by null. It's mostly like, can I ever win here with this play? If I take this 50-50 and win it, do I win here? This is getting me 9... 14 minus 4. I don't know that we can. We're gonna play it out. I'm aware that Iron and Zola can hit Nocturne gamers. I just don't really have a better play. Oh my god, that was actually just incredibly fucking close. Holy. When the Sinister London flipped up for a second, I had one of those, like, oh wait moments. Like, oh, is this baby? We're probably dead either way, yeah? We would have only been 9 here otherwise. What was their 6 drop? They discarded to something? Oh, their 6 drop was the null. Yes. Good call. I'll continue incinerating gold tickets. Looks like we're getting matches today with them.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Oh, lovely. Oh, we're done playing Hood Dex. Just probably restart so we can get rid of the audio bug. That low crackling noise you hear in the background is the client being mucked up at the moment. Gets played, its audio stays on a loop. Liam Neeson's, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Play a little Nocturne Chicken. Well, that'll be obvious when I put the claw down where we're going. So they're definitely a Dark Hawk deck. What if I do this? So that way they can't keep their Dark Hawk away from the rogue. Could be bad if they save the Dark Hawk for the last turn. I don't know, I'll have a good amount of stats here, and I can always just onslaught the claw if they don't give us it to rogue. Talk about choosing violence. This is the content play. Oh no, wait! They left us winning on the left, chat. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, cool. We won anyways, but that was almost an oops.
Victory.
Really betting on that one power. So I was betting Burgle that the one either wins here or we win these two. I wasn't expecting them to leave this to play. Is there a highlight of this deck on YouTube? If so, how did I miss it? So the YouTube algorithm gets a little jacked up on weeks where I'm doing extra long streams, because when I'm streaming around the time the videos publish, it doesn't promote them out nearly as much. So yes, there was a highlight with this the other... Was it? Or was it supposed to do? Was it last night? I forget, actually. I teed a highlight up. I don't remember if it posted. Now I'm gonna look. I think it posted. Yeah, it posted last night at 7 o'clock. But I was live on YouTube still when it went up, so. Hopefully this is a location that I can't just play Kitty into. Honestly, we're 10-2. I'm just gonna take them all again. They have Red Hulk in their opener. I'm just not gonna beat it with random cards. Yeah, we definitely could choose violence with this one. Although I suppose it's actually not super true, because I can only flip it into the middle. No Quake shenanigans, got it. Might just lose to Darkhawk in the throne room being huge, but let's see. We'll have 5, 15, 31 over here, and their Darkhawk is 13, 26, 20. No, we're actually beating Darkhawk in the throne room right now. Jeff left just in case they don't play there. I need Jeff on the right to get Miss Marvel's bonuses on the right.
Behold my mighty hand.
We'll play it, I suppose. We'd have won with Nightcrawler left, yeah? Nightcrawler left would have killed these. We would have been minus 12 here, but we would have won the break room minus 12. It would have been 22 to 6 versus 31 to 24. Crawler out of Clintar before it goes away. I guess let's get in trouble with something that could generate here. I kind of don't want her middle, so because I want her to be able to fly and still keep the Ant-Man bonus, I think. By the way, if you haven't seen the opponent's deck, I think it's quite reasonable. I think Leech is bad in it. We played a build without Leech that felt quite good. The rest of the core is fine. The big problem Leech has is when you try and blink your 3-drops, you're not guaranteed to get a big thing. Sometimes you get Leech and it's real awkward. Good thing for the weekend missions. Yeah, it's great for the weekend missions. It's got what's it called? It's got Nocturne and Blink in it. So this is 4, this is 5, that would put us up 9, and then we get another 4 here from Captain Marvel. Seems good. What's their last card? Doctor Doom? in center and right here.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
It's Cap. She is very much aware. But, she'll jump in the center and Ant-Man will power up. They're Avengers together after all. What are you playing instead of Leech? I was playing Black Widow in the Leech slot. Another 3. Another 3 that's good to blink. Black Widow's more fun. Black Widow's just a better card than Leech in general. Disrupts a wider range of things. Yeah, if you're missing Red Hulk from that core, you just play Magneto. He's always the go-to sub. The 1,800 people? That's pretty solid for a weekend stream. That's some followers trickling in. For people that are new, I stream full-time here on Twitch, but typically we're a Monday through Friday during the week type stream. I have 3 small children, so generally speaking, my schedule is while they're at school during the day. My significant other is at work. We've got some drops going on, so I do some weekend gaming. I'm gonna wait to play Ant-Man until after I play Angela here. You're talking about the Blinkhawk deck on your Untapped? I am. Yeah, gold could be a little slow choke. They were popping pretty steady there for a little bit, but maybe we'll go back to playing Kirby Grounds and Silver if they're gonna take a minute. I'll let them just give me the free rock on the left, honestly. I don't mind the help enabling Miss Marvel. You're playing an AFK Journey. I've been playing Arian, Florabelle, Henwin, and then either Vala or and usually Lucius. Sometimes Vala rotates. Cerebro 2 gaming. So we have a real shot for this Nocturne to mess them up is what I'm hearing. I'd have to take a break to do that. I don't know that I want to necessarily. Okay, I just want to play on curve in the center. Wait. They're playing Super Skrull and Widow's Kiss in the same deck? Interesting Cerebro 2 choice. Yeah, Super Skrull seems like a super awkward tech card in a format where US Agents is a good card. I think we're dead here, unfortunately. This gives me 16, 19. I think we're still just dead. No, Onslaught actually makes their Cerebro get even better too, yeah? Oh, they're at 15 here because of the Super Skrull Big Miss Marvel. That's funny. Does this ever win the game? This gives me -4, -3, -7 here. And it gives me 5, 6, 7, 8, 13 over here. I want to beat them just in case I don't get BM'd. Free 5 drop was pretty good. Central for a second match in a row. Wake up, sheeple. The truth is out there. That's interesting.
Friendly neighborhood
Oh, that's brutal is what that one is. Well, that was definitely the best draw in my deck, yeah. Not close. That beats us because we moved the Jeff. Maybe I'm supposed to not move the Jeff and just play for the tiebreaker if they don't move. Is that the play with the Captain Marvel draw? It might be. So if they leave both things, this is why you should always mute people. If they leave both things here, they would be 5-5, and they'd only have 6 other power, and we'd have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 other power. So if I just put Jeff leave Jeff anywhere else, we end up winning that. All right, gamers, have some adverts. I'll jam some more when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh, shop rolled over. Look at that. That's 2 o'clock. Never buying that. New vibranium track. Gravel Kate, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it. I'll let up here in a second.
Animated. Oh, snap.
100 free gold. And then I'll almost assuredly buy this one because I'm a mystery variant is 200 gold for me. So this is 800 credits and 200 gold. All right, I need to restart the client anyways because of the hood bug for the previous deck we were playing, so might as well harpoon ourselves here while we wait. This track designed to attract more small spenders and dolphins. The track is there for two reasons. First, it's there to point out it's bullshit that all those people who say they'd buy more if there were cheaper bundles won't actually buy more. They're just looking to complain. Two, there's a psychological aspect to it where people are more likely to spend $50, $3 and $5 at a time than they are to just spend $50 up front. It's easier to lose track of how much you're actually spending when you're getting nickel and dimed along the way. And usually they make the top ones a higher rate to look more appealing than some of the bottom ones. Benevolent Banana, thanks for hanging out. Are the Vibranium deals good or are they a trap? Nothing you can buy in Marvel Snap is a good deal, chat. It's literally paying for pixels. Says local man currently paying for pixels. I'm gonna buy at least this first one here. We'll see what the next one looks like before we make that decision. Falcon. So then the next step here is 1,200 gold and a mystery variant, which is another 200 gold. So this is effectively 500 gold and 1,200 credits for 10 bucks. What's the rate on that? Normally it's 800 gold for 10 bucks. It's like, it's okay. I don't know, how low on gold am I? Low-ish. All right, I'm gonna go one more, Brood. They got me on the hook, chat. They're reeling me in. What phone is that and do you like it? This is the Samsung Z Fold 4, and I don't think I would ever go back to a non-foldable again. I really like the hardware experience, but I don't know that I necessarily would buy a Samsung as my next foldable. When I bought this, Samsung was literally the only person on the market that made foldables, and since then 2 or 3 other companies have. 2 or 3 other companies have done it. And look at this hook, chat. I just paid $10 for 1,200 credits, a mystery variant, and 300 gold, and I was like, that'll probably be my last one. But the next one is the exact same thing for $1 left. So, less. Obviously, I'd be a sucker if I don't buy this next one, too. Because if I bought this for $10, obviously I need to buy it for $9, yeah? And I ain't a sucker, okay? I know a deal when I see one. This next one's probably a fine stopping point. It's $14 for a mystery variant and 500 gold. So it's like 700 gold and 1,400 credits for 14 bucks. Stop there. We'll load back up. Tapped up a little bit. We'll see. There'll be some amount of whales that buy the entire track out and post it. So if there's like some really big good deal at the end, maybe I'll plow through. But Usually these tracks range somewhere between 150 and like $300 to buy out in their entirety. They're not endless, but they run pretty deep usually. I'm gonna play Ant-Man out. I think I want to position it in the center so we can build an onslaught path there. Snap back, eat my thing. Apologies. Orange Jorbo, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Some kind of Patriot deck that probably means Sinister London is better for them than us. Sinister London does not proc Angela, that is correct. Out of the right. Yeah, right. That's a claw. Oh, doubling the Jeffs though means that I'm gonna have to put the Jeff somewhere and lose my Marvel bonus there. It's awkward. I need claw to go left. So this takes away 2 down to 17 and then kicks it back up, and then it could come down to whether or not Onslaught lands here or here. We also just lose to their copy of Onslaught though, because Onslaught doubles up their Dazzlers.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh god. LOL. Alright, they're gonna be done with this deck. I like the look and feel of the deck that we're playing a lot, but getting hard countered by people teching Super Scroll for Ultra mirror matches is not a pleasant experience. Isn't it kind of counterproductive to have a web client only Vibranium offers they have a web shop whale track going at the same time? Isn't it a good game when you play a single card that counters your opponent's entire deck chat? I always feel like it's an extra good game when that happens. A fist bump to you, opponent. Thank you. Thank you for engaging in a game of tactics and strategy with me. Morning, Loopy. Yeah, it is extra weird that the Vibranium track offers are now in client, and then we have a whale track that only counts site purchases. I agree that that's not a great system. If you're someone who spends money on the game, you should definitely make some noise and rattle second dinner's cage, letting them know that that's awkward and not good. Marvel Rivals is alright earlier. Seems like a fine video game. I don't know that it's the type of game I'm gonna necessarily make content for, but it seems like it does what it's trying to do well. I hadn't really done content for a game like that really before, so I wanted to give it a try. I'm just not sure that it's for me. How hard is it to aim and stuff in Rivals? I mean, the same as literally any other point-and-click game? I don't know. We played for almost 2 hours. I was playing on my gamepad, and someone in chat only made fun of my inability to aim one time, so that's probably a pretty low bar. A-okay, fat and above average. No Nocturne in the middle, gamer.
Neighborhood Spider-Man.
Send it back from whence it came, doo-dah, doo-dah. Send it back from whence it came, oh, the doo-dah day. Why did we not play Kitty Pryde into the Angela Elsa path? Am I missing something, gamers? Am I missing something, gamers? What am I not comprehending? Oh, why is Red Hulk so big? That's definitely something I'm failing to comprehend. Oh, they wanted to say unshankable. That's a good take. Maybe priority? Oh, they wanted to pull something with Spider-Man into that lane. Sure. Weird, but sure. No longest Sad Panda.
Escaped.
I think that's my number one complaint about the bot system on the ladder. Is there's absolutely no reason bots should retreat. It is Pandart Onslaught, yeah. I'm just waiting to see what cards are in their deck at this point. We're not winning this game. So until they snap us, we're just on a fact-finding mission filling in their deck list on the right. Big old Daredevil boomer snap. And district decks, how do you know which card is theirs or not? Because district decks cards say created by district decks on the bottom. They're also base art and whiteboarded, but you can click on them to confirm.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Unforgiving, good afternoon. You know, I don't really have any hard and fast plans for today's stream. I think my loose timeline is we'll just like stay live as long as we're above 2,000 people. A good solid viewer base for the day. We'll run long again. Iron Lad not make a good addition to this deck. Instead of me telling you that your idea is bad, tell me why your idea is good. If you think I should add a card, tell me what problem we have that it solves, and ideally what card we should cut for it. Why? I want to wave over here to spread out a little bit so they can't, you get Professor X no matter what happens, right? They can just do it in the middle. By the way, for the non-subs of the audience, we have subs too, I suppose. We have a new mobile game sponsor this week. If you ever checked out Marvel's Strike Force before, you can do so using my link in chat and get yourself a sub gift to the channel as a thank you for checking out the sponsor.
My mighty hand.
Promo will run for the next 7 days. I don't know if my body is ready to get like Goliath or something on the last turn. Feels like we could be heading in that general direction. We have Onslaught on the Sarah here as our combo to make everything dirt cheap, and then we'll vomit our entire hand on the last turn. Get to go Wong into Mystique my Wong into Silver Surfer on the double Wong. An absorbing man there too, actually. Unironically, Dr. Octopus is the best tech card in the game against our deck. Not being able to play our cards out in the particular order we wish to play them is a really, really big downside for us. Yeah, we play free here. Let's do it. The fuck is this? Or do they just like not expect me to fill? God, what a fucking last turn snap, gamer. God of my game. What even is that? Cards. All their cards cost 2 less. They couldn't possibly fill in every location on the board, right? Woohoo! Woohoo! And I think like staying on this play is fine. Like it probably wins like a non-zero amount of the time, but like snapping into this line is just like incredible.
Victory.
And of course, the gamer that snapped that position is gonna sit here and play 2 to 9. Let's go. That was like snapping a negative deck that played Jane Foster on 5. People do that all the time too, though, Murgle. It's just like not even real life. I think because they're a Dr. Octopus deck, I probably want to play my cards out kind of aggressively. Try and get while getting is good. I assume this match was probably bad for us, so with Doc Ock in the clutter. So honestly, it's very fortunate for us that they decided to make a very silly play. Maybe I'm not supposed to absorbing man because of the stuff they can do. Docto's gonna fill the left here. He's gotta hope to draw well. They miss on their 70%er to have their 5 drop. If they don't clutter the left on us, we're just gonna go Mystique into Surfer next turn. Watch the long take Dr. Octopus, the classic video gaming. I would ask if gamers are all right, chat, but the answer is very clearly no. It's a great Doc Ock pull, right? I mean, there were worse ones, but a great Doc Ock pull would have involved Silver Surfer coming into play on my Wong. Or is that a great Portal Doc Ock? Oh my god, it is a great Portal Doc Ock? That's funny. Twitch chat helping you understand how mean Ben Burn was to you. Yeah, chat, why would you do that? Why would you hurt me that way? What did I do to you? Oh, there's still another turn. Yep, sure is. Alright. Dinner's ready, come and get it. Right, I forgot that they filled on 5. Good game. What a game. What a good.
Oh, snap.
I'm starting to wonder if these games are truly good. Oh no, they're on to me. I'm not gonna make Absorbing Man Broodlings this time. I think I want to not quite fill that much of the board. Honestly, not a big deal. Clean them up, move out. Be okay. Brood, please, my broodlings, they're dying. Have a heart. I know! It's really easy to be frustrated in moments like this. But I like to try and keep a positive attitude. And I just think about the good things Second Dinner has done. Like, I might still be getting Professor X'd and Hella every third game. But at least Darkhawk got reined in. At least Lady Deathstrike is no longer a menace terrorizing my games of Marvel Snap. You know, you gotta look at it as a glass half full type situation, gamers. At least Werewolf by Night is no longer here being mean to me. I can take solace in that. He's Bounce has been taken down a peg and is no longer terrorizing children in the dark of night. Beast fucking got him in my sights, gamers. Beast shall terrorize gamers no more. Get it, Bo! We're a little bit short on both sides here, yeah. They were doing really well for a little bit there, but the nerfs to Darkhawk and Lady Deathstrike definitely feels like we fell purely back into the pattern of if anything's remotely problematic and I enjoy playing it, it gets gutted ahead of time with post-haste. And if anything is remotely problematic and toxic as fucking shit, it gets to exist for 8 months. Or a year. 2 years, Professor X? Yeah, it's even more than just like the stuff is good for a long time. Like it actively gets better, yeah? Like Blink was a card that made hella better. Professor X is the type of card that, like, genuinely, I don't even care what its play rate and win rate is. It's just, like, such a truly awful experience. I don't care. It just needs to go away. Well, it's fun.
Escaped.
Remember when Professor X used to be a 5-3? Unironically, I would rather have Professor X be a 5-3 than a 5-1. 5-2 would be ideal, but it's not a coincidence that all of the best performing Professor X decks are playing Ravonna Renslayer. And that's not a coincidence. It's like, historically speaking, Professor X has almost always been accelerated on ahead of curve. I give up. I don't want to play against this person for 2 more games.
Escaped.
Really interesting or fun game. At least we got the Incuber, yeah. Saw that going for us. I haven't really played against Mobius at all today, so let's queue up with this deck that dies to Mobius.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hey, well, we got some decent ones to shuffle around here. She-Hulk's still in the deck. Analand's gonna give us a new hand here in a moment. Yeah, I like this deck a lot too. I think it's got some good, powerful, linear draws. And it's not just head to opposing Mobius, specifically an uphill fight. Intriguing here for the opponent. Analand's a little bit better for us than them. Took 4 cards from them and we only took 3 from us. Simply close expansion. It took a space from me, but it gave me more points. I've never seen so much scroll. Yeah, all the Ultron Patriot players seem to have decided they never want to lose a mirror match. Tough sledding this morning, Chip.
Escaped.
tough sled. I guess it's this afternoon already, because I woke up late. We were up late last night. Guess that's a good lesson learned, though. Don't play Mobius against Patriot decks. You know which low-cost cards to add to your Pixie deck. It depends on what your other cards are. Generally speaking, you want to play cards that synergize with the rest of what you're doing. But more generically, you can also play a handful of just like one-drops that are good. Things like Spider-Ham and Iceman tend to be fine disruptive cards in most decks. Pixie and Blink explicitly have anti-synergy with each other, so I don't know why you would want to deck build with them together. Blink explicitly looks at the starting cost of cards, not the Pixie modified cost.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
We will certainly magic the dream dimension because I'm not a monster. Fuck Dream Dimension, chat. All my homies hate Dream Dimension. Load up the Blink Surfer deck and queued into hella back-to-back games. Some days you are the pigeon, other days you are the statue. It's been a little bit of a pigeon day for me myself, or statue day for me myself. Pixie here, and then we'll Shuri on 5, pass on 6. I had to kill some weekend missions, so I just put Nocturne inside of Hella and won 8 out of 9. Oh, man. Hello. I'm playing Negative Panther. You wanna post a deck list for that PKU Hex? I wouldn't mind playing something linear at some point. So there is I picked this up. That sounds like a fine way to do that as well. How big's their Red Hulk? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Infinite! Infinite! To be!
Hello!
Hello, hello! Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Be-dee-dee-doo. Do I put this here and keep them honest? Just go all in here. Think we can beat them in the middle.
Hello! So happy!
Free Jan! thank you for the free shout-out. Thank you for checking out the Marvel Strike Force promo. Getting to level 7. Appreciate the support. Shoot up with your gift sub in a little bit.
Victory.
Speak at you. Oh no! Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's a leech on the sweater already. Come on, opponent! My lunch is on the porch. And it's almost time for me to run an advert anyways. Ugh. Thank you, they heard me. God bless. Alright, have some ads. I want to go grab my lunch delivery off my porch. Beer. I think Blake is a super well designed, interesting card. It just makes Hella already the best deck like 5% better. Yeah, I agree with that, Burgle. The deck building considerations for Blake and the non-Hella decks are like deeply interesting and really cool. It's just annoying that like she slotted into the existing best thing to be doing. Yes, if you blink something that's sent over to your opponent's side of the board, it gives you the thing on your side, which is weird. I would assume they didn't want you, like, blinking hobgoblins into Destroyer on your opponent's side of the board. Anecdotally, Burgle, I've not been playing into that much Mobius. Do goblins interact with Lockjaw? I think goblins actually interact with Lockjaw the same way. That's a good point. Are we in a meta where interaction is as low as that's just a feeling? I do think the current metagame is the absolute worst Shang-Chi has ever been since Marvel Snap released. And he has gone from a 40 or 50% metagame share to a 10% metagame share, so that's not in your head. It just wins every time, yeah. And there's something really crazy I'm not thinking about. Mega Red feels like an ambitious stay there. Spectrum. Even Spectrum was kind of ambitious, but just +3 is certainly something. Yeah, the inclusion of Man-Thing often means I don't have to worry about Mobius. Is zero cost Shuri good? If so, why? Please explain. It's like so hilarious when it works.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Our opponent now has to win 6 games of Marvel Snap in a row. They have to win this one for 1 cube, and then they have to win 5 more after it, because I'll be 9-1 during the high stakes rounds. They don't have Gene on the right this turn. It should be over. Conquest was a mistake. Maybe it was the gamers. I'm taking viewer deck submissions. I think not today. We'll probably do some more on Monday. How'd you like Rivals? Rivals seems like it does a pretty reasonable job of accomplishing its goals. Something I could see playing with the kiddos at some point in the future. We played Swarm on turn 2. Can't tell if that statement is praise or not. Fair. Oh, you know what? I should have played... I should have played Hope here, and then I could have played both of these on the last turn. Messed up. This wins every time, yeah? What do you think of that shopping cart? It accomplishes the task it was designed to do. I think that's praise.
You understand me?
Just spent 6,000 tokens on Nocturne. I feel bad. And that, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, is exactly why the collector's token system was largely overhauled and replaced by Spotlight caches, because spending tokens always feels bad. Don't feel too bad about that. I spent 6K on Gag. Rip. Rip. Wait, what did I miss? How did their Hulks end up in 2 different locations? They abused a client bug. Got it. Cool. Cool.
Escaped.
We'll make sure to report that one, I guess. That's like when Nico's 2x mode used to let you turn the Hulk into 24 power the next turn. Like, that's not the intended behavior. I was like, I don't remember them playing anything. I would've let this happen.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Venomize, I think my primary comment about your deck is that Black Widow makes Ronin smaller. Ronin with Hawk in the same deck's a little bit clunky in general, because you like can't play Maximus with Ronin and Hawk. And Master Ball is just only an alright card. I guess bouncing him with, what's it called? Is fine. Beast. Rest of your curve and stuff seems fine. 3s into 5s and 6s is good. I'd maybe want to play a copy of Armor, just so you can protect your big stat sticks when you play them on 5. I think they bladed the Meek because they wanted to secure the extra Blackstone energy, would be my assumption. Hey, Papa, thanks for the half a year. Good to have you here regardless of your snapping or not. Probably dead here. They have a bunch of free swarms.
Hello! Hello!
That was the best draw in my deck. I just don't think it's good enough here. flood the board. Swarms in their hand.
Escaped.
Alright, this is the one. Oh, I guess they have 5, huh? So if we, win this, there's more. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Marvel's Strike Force before, and you check it out using my link, you get to level 7 or level 30 for 2 different bonuses for me. You can collect a gift sub as a thank you for that one. It's a mobile-only promo. We playing some of that on stream this week. It's a hero collector RPG game using the Marvel IP. Quite a bit of it in the past. I've got some progress on it. Yes, Strike Force is a mobile game. It's a hero collector / RPG that uses the Marvel IP on Android and iOS. This is so good. Catch you later, friend. I wanna disable their swarms here. I don't really need extra energy from this. We'll just go Shuri into pass into She-Hulk Taskmaster. Just cut off their free power things. Why would they play them out ahead of time? That's so weird. As you will. That's fine. I think we're still good here. 27 in the middle and 22 on the left. I don't think they'd seen the Mobius yet, but I don't recall. Maybe they did it in an earlier game. They didn't play it out. They didn't play them out proactively in another game where we didn't play Mobius, though, so. They can assume Mobius is, yeah, but they didn't play around the Mobius in the other game where we held it in hand. Is the thing.
Victory.
Yeah. Classic decider for the opponent. Get District X. Guess I might give him a freebie 8. We get 2 shots to take their last cube down. Well, maybe we'll draw a Silver Surfer, chat. Yes. Just shifted Nocturne and got World Ship. Oof. I'm telling you, gamers, it's gonna be a surfer game. It's the proving ground. Did I get silver? I think we're above proving grounds. All right, Jesus, take the wheel. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I think I'm in the business to play a 5-8 chip. A true martyr, yep. Particularly impressive turn 4 for them. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Shang 'em, daddy. Sometimes the brood taketh away, sometimes he giveth. Sometimes Benjamin's like, you've been a good boy this year. It'd be a 1, 2, or 3. They're here, chat. What if they're here? After the sword play, it really could go either way. And them sitting here running the rope all the way down now. They spent the entire rope to miss getting a Mr. Sinister clue. Yeah, sure. For a gold ticket. Alright, it's only fair, chat, we let the deck try and run down. It's only fair we try and let it run down its gold ticket, yeah? Sprayjana, thanks for checking out our Strike Force promo this week. Enjoy your gift sub to the channel. That's a really good one, yeah? That's a really good one, yeah? The old Shuri on 5, Pass on 6, 40 power Infinite, 40 power Taskmaster, 10 power She-Hulk on 7. Slightly above rate. Can I get a sunspot, please? 5 energy Jeff's the best you could do. Hard pass, thank you. We got protection for my sandcastle, gamers. Who don't love a good protected sandcastle? Shields up. Oh no! Oh no! They have Nocturne in their Bass deck? That's fucking cheating. Womp womp. What we can play around some of the time. Cannot play around in this game. Significantly better for us than them. A very, very, very wide margin.
Snap.
The locations have been something. That's why you should play more cards like Nocturne, Jet. Whip those locations into favorability. Need a She-Hulk to have a shot here. Oh, so many rocks.
Hello, hello.
Next game's the game. I can feel it. I can feel it, gamers. Ooh, Sunspot on 1 is good. I haven't had a lot of that yet today. Hey, Yuka, thank you for the brand new Prime. There's a ton of great people you can send that to in a month. Thanks for sending it this way this month and keeping me around. Power Scepter's like not great for us, so obviously we can't necessarily depend on Limbo being there against a Nocturne deck. Taking this off the board is good. Although okay, well, now I get to depend on Limbo, yeah? They also feel like this turn. They might also be feeling this turn. They have a clog card I haven't seen yet? Or they just like Korg Beasting. When they play us though, a 1-drop. Oh, are they gonna beast next turn? Oh, I wonder, what's in the wonder ball? Oh, they could just be nocturning the bar. Yeah, I think that's fine though. I can't play into it this turn because if I play into it and they don't nocturne the bar, I'm locked out of playing into Morag on the last turn. Assuming we don't Drudge F. The shame Fogwell's gym is broken in this game mode. We have to jam She-Hulk into the bar, and then Living Tribunal will break that 40 power up all over the board. Honestly, really solid. Random 6-drop from the Raft, considering it looks like they're going to punt the center. A Falcon here on the next one. That one's not interesting. They're not feeling it. It's not unreasonable to leave here. They'd be 5 to 6 as opposed to 3 to 6. Cage, are they a Shadow King deck? Yeah, could be. Could also just be like an anti-Shadow King card. They have a lot of stuff that they don't want to get kinged. Why not play Pixie? Because soaking 2 energy on Sunspot is 2 more rather than paying 2 energy for Pixie's 1.
Victory. Oh, snap.
And the dynamic of Nocturne versus Limbo is interesting. Where you don't want to put your Nocturne onto the board until they've already Limboed. They pick up. You get a 1 energy She-Hulk out of the deal. Them transforming Luke Cage means Thunderbolt Tower is a bit worse for them. Oh yeah, if they don't have Nocturne here, they probably can't get into Crypto the Cosmos either, yeah. The last card could be her, but it's not. Yeah, the 6 from the Sunspot might just like unironically win Crimson Cosmos here. Yeah, I would assume the last card is Dark Hawk, given that we've seen Rock Slide. That's a reasonable assumption. So I suppose if the last card is Dark Hawk, we lose to that, yeah?
Hello.
She-Hulk. I think they punt the left, yeah?
Victory.
Or are they playing all Crackles? People are commenting they weren't playing all Golds. I think their deck is all Crackles, actually, is what it is. So that they're not all the same front finish, but they're all the same border finish. Yeah, it's 100% what it is. They're all Crackles. I think I'm just getting rid of this. Probably Bishop in the center here. I'll be right back, Heroes. Beer me. Oh, there's the Nocturne. We drew the Taskmaster though, so that's sick. Should be good for us.
Hello.
So their Nocturne can move out, putting them to 16. What was their Kitty Pride at? Ish. We're only going to 24 in the middle. It's like Hawk. Yeah, I think we got us. Man, you know what sucks? We would have won if I would have Infant on it, yeah? Yeah, maybe I should have just Infant on it. Infinite would have beaten this play. I guess Infinite would have lost to... They should have put Kitty Pryde here. Infinite Center lost to them playing Kitty Pryde right, but it lost to them playing Kitty Pryde left. No, Infinite would have won, because they would have been at 5, 6, minus 3. So I would have been 4 to 3 on the left if I would have played Infinite Center. Because of Baxter building. Yeah, but they had a 2 and a 1. They had a 2, a 1, and a -3. So they effectively had 6 minus 3. Glad to see Pixie play. She's great, gamers. Very strong Marvel Step card. Alright, do they have Nocturne? They played enough cards that they don't, yeah. Oh, they beasted.
Hello!
Shot here. It's like been rough when we don't have our limbo. Disable Cannonball is a one-trick pony. Yeah, it largely is only playable inside of, decks featuring, what's his name? Professor X.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Alright, rubber band game. Guys have solid battles with Jace. Or good Marvel Snap Gamer. Usually playing something interesting as well. Interesting if they played Angela on the Kunlun. Hey, just gotta hope to peel She-Hulk, I think.
Hello!
Jeez.
Escaped.
Alright, gamers, it's about that time. We'll catch you on the back half of this ad roll. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I don't feel bad, Jace. It was a good set. Your decks are always interesting and you always play well. I was right, balls. That's reasonable. It's like a solid team battle style game. I actually put down Star Rail when I picked up AFK Journey. I just had too many live service games in my life. Something had to give. AFK Journey's been more engaging for me. There are so many good pieces of art for this unplayable card. I've been so close to buying this so many times. I've been so close to buying it so many times, chat. Finally got me. I was looking at White Queen when I said Daredevil, or when I said unplayable. Why is White Queen unplayable? Because her effect isn't particularly relevant and the stats that she provides aren't particularly good. I'm definitely a gold man. I just wanted to see a couple options. Lovely. So, new piece of art. Yeah, gold looks good. I agree. All these bits that stay popped out are on the side. Yeah, if White Queen was playable, I think I have a fat stack of boosters for her too. 1300 White Queen boosters to random rolls. I'd love to split this one. Poor Emma Frost just ate it. All right, gamers. For the last leg of the stream today, we're gonna check out some Marvel Strike Force as a sponsored segment. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream this week. If you haven't checked them out before, they are a mobile RPG / hero collector game using the Marvel IP where you can team up groups of your favorite heroes and villains and have them duke it out in various raids and RPG and PvP content. I'll get this loaded up and show you some of my favorite cartoon characters here in just a minute. If you want an easy way to support my content, if you haven't checked out Strike Force before, you could do so using my link in chat. Oh, wrong thing. Marvel. That's an old strike command. I'll turn subscriber mode off if you want to chat all of the time, even when we're periodically in subscriber mode, or get more involved in the community, like when we have our Discord server. Be sure to check them out and make the thing go up on our ticker. Let's get Strike Force loaded up here, huh? Jeff gets a Peach Shop takeover. I get a hip takeover streamer lock. To be fair, it's impossible for me to get... Hey, look, there's Frejana. Perfect. I already got their gift sub. It's impossible for me to get a Dan Hip takeover in my shop because I have every Dan Hip variant. It is interesting to know. I actually didn't know Snap was doing individual iShop takeovers, though. Taking some time to load up here. Got some X-Men related things on the cover there. It looked like Charles. All right, let's figure out We've got some red pimples. I logged in this morning, but I didn't clear all my pimples. There's a battle pass with stuff in it. Is this a gacha game? It is a Heroes out of loot boxes game, yes. Hero collector. I guess they technically don't all come out of loot boxes. You can get some of them directly, like Panda Deadpool. Chat, do I have a Marvel nerd? I know we have Marvel nerds in the chat. Is there lore? Is this a Strike Force specific character, or will we get like Panda Deadpool and other Marvel games too at some point? Because it's kind of hilarious. Deadpool just does random stuff. Panda Pool endangers you. That sounds like a great tagline. It's an alternate Earth Deadpool. Okay. Do I get to mark as red in here? Clearing pimples. All right, let's look at my characters. Oh, I have a bunch in here ready to recruit. Well, let's add our friends. Infinity War, Iron Man. Got some neato looking accessories there. Mr. Stark. A little blade for the arm. We got Bishop. If you check out Strike Force and get to level 7, you can earn yourself a 1-month sub gift to the channel, Benzie. If you push through to 30, you get yourself a 3-month sub gift. But 30 does take a little while. I like to give something extra there. People are enjoying the game and want to push through it. Got a bunch of friends in here, ready to go. There are ways to play Android and iOS games on PC, which is what I'm currently doing for this segment, but it is primarily the sponsor promo is for Android and iOS on mobile. The emulated versions do not work for the promo that we're doing. AIM security. I don't remember that superhero yet. Random superheroes battling random security officer. They've got a taser at least. That's a paddle-in. Thorg is not like Panda Pool because it's actually 616 Thor transformed. Okay. AIM is the bad guy version of Tony Stark Enterprises. Okay. Or like a universe where they're evil. Got Wolverine chat. He's got claws. Numbers go up. Any other numbers to team up on our Dorkos here? Got upgrades on some of these. Jessica Jones is ready to upgrade, it looks like. Look at all of my friends. Got Rocket, Scarlet Witch, the Moon Knight. Great. Ready for upgraded? Yep. Yes, you'll definitely see some similarities between this and other hero collectors in other genres. I believe the company that makes this one, Scopely, also makes there's Star Trek. That's a base building hero collector game. I don't think I ever noticed how many characters have like random blades coming out of their hand. Well, the butterfly animation is just like she has in Snap. If you're someone who's played Strike Force in the past, the promo is just for people who are new to the game. So I appreciate people that are hanging out to check out our sponsored thing this afternoon. So I like uses psychic blades. That's fair. They're not quite the same. button there. Alright, let's try to make some of our characters' numbers go up, huh? Well, I have some crafting materials. Look at that. Beautiful. Lee? Missing. It says, oh, no, it's just 2, 3 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 1. Click back in. Oh, the characters that have a high enough level, 54. We gotta treat them. Max. Oh, I need to increase my level to increase theirs. Got it. And this is probably the same deal on here, huh? Needs 54. Okay, you must be... Okay. That makes sense. Must be missing something. Looks like all of these are similar level restrictions at the top. Close on a few. Blaze game for 7 years. This one's been out for a little bit. Yeah, it's one of the more successful Marvel games, especially in the mobile space. You could be so lucky to have Snap around 7 years later. Alright, let's clear some pimples and collect our prizes from places. A lot of the characters you unlocked, like you saw, I had characters sitting to unlock at the start from the last time I had been playing. You collect these little fragments, and eventually they build up, and you'll get to unlock them, like the Scarlet Spider. Got some free orbs. Got a milestone event. I got a prize in here. That. Prizes. Alright, let's make our characters fight something, huh? They're just clicking buttons. Not that clicking buttons isn't good. What's the Blitz do? Our friends fight. We have 70,000 and they have 30,000. Well, that means my numbers are better, yeah? You can tell Gamora's number is much bigger than theirs. She didn't take very long. Blitz charge, recover to recover your characters to fight in Blitz. Alright, so it looks like that replenishes. I wonder how many of these opponents we can fight before we run into ones that have bigger numbers than us. One of the things, too, is in addition to our characters' numbers being bigger, their groups of characters these people have don't really have any synergies with each other. One of the things that's neat about this game is you get team bonuses between your characters. Like if you have lots of mutants, or I forget what, a couple of these characters like Moon Dragon, I think this one is. There's a number. This game's been out for a long while, so its character pool goes much deeper than Snap and most other Marvel games you'll touch. Click in and show. Team. So you can see here, they've got a bunch of bonuses here. Click on that and show. Yeah. They are the Infinity Watch. Gamora. This is Moon Dragon. Yep. This is Fiavel. This is Nebula. She's recognizable. I think this is, she's like a generically good character, right? Swissy. Getting close. It's a hooligan ship. Which spider is this? This is like a Spider-Man with Indian background, right? From India. Jersey's an Eternals character. Yeah, we're getting them in step soon. That Spider-Man's from Across the Spider-Verse. They existed before Across the Spider-Verse, though, right? Like, that was their first, like, bigger... Peter Pavardi. Yeah, that sounds right. They were definitely in Across the Spider-Verse, but their origin is from before that, yeah? Upgrade, or spend this resource down and grab up. We're going to the next one. You're exercising all of my Marvel nerds. I need the well needs to be deep. Who is this? Speaking of Marvel nerdness, speaking of summon. That's what I don't recognize at all, right? Oh, that's Penny Parker. Okay. What's her origin story? Because she like has a mech-like thing, yeah? Does she actually have spider things, or is it all tech like Tony Stark? Thinking of character pools being deep. She has a mental link with a spider inside of a mech. Wait, so the mech is controlled by the spider and she communicates with the spider telepathically? It's a psychic spider. All right, no, that's not enough. Give it a machine. Who built the machine for the psychic spider though? Her dad built it. The lead singer of My Chemical Romance helped create Penny Parker. That's hilarious. That's just like a great arc, right? You're like, you know what? My daughter has a telepathic link with a psychic spider. You know what it really needs? A mech. He was right. Alright, their numbers are still smaller than ours. So you can tell I'm really good at these kind of games, chat. If I know what my numbers are bigger, we probably win. Everything could just conclude with, you know what, it really needs a mech. Fair, honestly. See all those penalties Deadpool put on our team just get wiped absolutely away. Moondragon. Moondragon messes them up. My dad never built me a mech as a child. If it makes you feel better, my children have a lot of things, but a mech is not among them. Also, unless a Nintendo Switch counts. Yeah, that's true. They're gonna be children for a little while yet. My family's not quite Tony Stark, chat. We're like second PS5 in the living room, so we don't have to share well off or not build a mech for the children to ride in and fight supervillains well off. Those are different tiers, I think. But like Hawkeye owned a nice country house full of something like that. Hey, I'm gonna have backyard neighbors finally. There's not a cornfield behind my house anymore. There's gonna be human beings that live there. The audacity of this opponent putting up a fight. Get him. Hulk got a little jacked up, chat. I'm all for more housing, They aren't exactly affordable houses, though. I think they were listing at like $500,000 to start. Which is kind of wild to me because they're like $500,000 houses that have like 2-car garages and like are super close to each other on the property lines. Which is like not great in comparison to other things in the neighborhood around here, but they are new, I suppose. Our poor moon dragon died. It's like we're gonna punch through here. Like random zombie. Shocker came back? Does Doc Ock solely revive the other Sinister Six members? He's gone now at least. He is a doctor, I suppose. That was close. The numbers are getting closer now. Oh, he can summon a random Sinister Six right here, remember? Okay, we've got a couple more here. We're getting close though. 58 versus 70. I wonder if we can push to get my number to 54 today to level up my Dorkos again. Big hit, everybody. Spider-Man's gone. Going much easier than the last one. Have a good one, Patches. Thanks for dropping by. We'll have to play some rivals together at some point when that goes public. Let's see. I think I streamed enough today to rustle up some keys. I'll have to see if they're actually giving me anything. I don't know exactly what their creator program is. I promised Matt my first extra key if I get extra, but technically they didn't even give me a key, so who knows? I had to get mine from someone in chat. All right, last one of these. We'll go fight some dorks somewhere else. Ultimus has conquered the Earths of countless dimensions and converted their heroes to build his army. Is Panda Deadpool fighting that, or is it part of the army? Inquiring minds would like to know. Is a team they gave me. No, I've played this game a good bit in the past. These were my best Dorkos the last time we played. I've played almost every major hero collector at various points over the years at this point. I like the Marvel IP, so I played this one a good bit more than most. We're definitely not like a fully endgame account, but like we've done a lot of the story campaign and our numbers are like looking alright. Got a deep character pool to click through. Somebody in chat earlier mentioned they've been playing this one for 7 years. It's been out for a while. All right, I don't want to spend these ones on there. So claim the rest of our prizes from here. Stuff. Supplies. Nope. Man, Panda Deadpool must be running on special right now. Pushing him hard. There's something to claim in here. We should put the claims at the top. Spooderman. More in here. Our upgrade materials. One of those. Okay. I'm gonna clear all these pitfalls. We unlocked some achievements. Got some hulks. A milestone in here. Challenges. Oh, there was a pimple! I just want you to click in. Oh, it says 2. I feel like I'm being baited by this number 2 chat. To anyone receiving this, Baron Zemo has infiltrated Omega Redscape House. Well, we all love him. He's stolen the carbonidium synthesizer he's planning. That's when the transmission cuts off. After that, X-23 goes silent. This ain't right. I should be with her. Laura's an agent of strike. She knew the risks, so we're not just gonna leave her behind. All right, we're going in. Where to, sir? So Omega Red's carbonidium. Last I checked, he's locked up. Sounds like we need to pay him a visit. Siberia, I'll get the winter here. Look at our dorks. Get him. Baron Zemo counters Omega Red. See, we're learning. Nailed it. We're not here to fight. We need your assistance. Baron Zemo's taken something of yours. Why would I help the Americans? Help us stop Zemo and it gets you out of cold storage. Tempting, but I'd rather go through you than with you. Omega Red steals health from enemies to heal himself whenever he attacks. His basic prolongs bleed, slow, and offense down. His special applies trauma and ability block. Ultimate flips all positive effects to negative while applying slow and heal block. He's just like status conditions the character. If he flips positives to negatives, I feel like our team's about to be in for a real bad time. A lot of buffs on our side. What's going on, Pokemon nerd? Doing some strike forcing. Close my office door real quick. Here. We're almost to the part of the year where I stop using my space heater to keep my basement office warm. It's be warm enough outside. You done, or we need to go a few more rounds? Always a few more, Falcon. Fine, I'll help you track it down. Cooperating now that you don't have a choice? How noble. I just like when you're auto-battling a thing and autos the text at the end. I'd like to be able to read it. Happy early Mother's Day to the mothers. Thank you for the 46 months, Eric. Happy Mother's Day indeed. First, 2-star Nick Fury, Winter Soldier, or Avengers at GT6. All right, so those ones are locked. These ones. So one of the ways they encourage you to get different characters and teams, there's a bunch of missions in here, but you need specific characters to play because those are the ones on the mission. Pigpen! Everybody can be an ally, chat. So I would like to go get the gold, please. Look at him go. Our team power is not very high. 5 mercenaries. Can we go... All legendaries versions, a team up to 5 stars get legendary unlocked. Okay. I assume our numbers are very small here and these dorks are about to get run over. Oh, they're actually not that high to start either. Well, our Deadpool's got some numbers. They weren't lying. That was a lot of gold. I love gold. Five bursters, a 2+ stars, 30+, gear tier 5, 3 abilities. Warlock shards. Look, this uses some of our good characters. And a Warlock sample here, it looks like. This world has protectors, but you're not of this world, are you? The Ebony Maw. Lord Thanos demands your surrender, and then as recompense for this resistance, your lives. Surrender so we can kill you. Warlock's basic ability applies bleeds to enemies while extending their negative effects. His special ability can decimate enemies' protectors, while his ultimate ability applies safeguard to himself as Infinity Watch allies. We have a bunch of Infinity Watch dorks. That'll probably be a good addition to the teams that we have. Probably better than Gamora, who we were playing. We should see, perhaps. This is Ebony Maw. I can't tell if this is like generic Goon or Coal Obsidian. Adam actually leads the team you're playing with. Yeah, that makes sense. This area that we're in now gets you Adam Warlock shards. I wonder if we have enough characters to push through it a little bit and unlock him. So we have a bunch of Infinity Watch unlocked. That was Call, okay. And that's Ebony, or that's Corvus Glaive, yeah? Yeah, we recognize some of them. Get him. I feel like the Snap team didn't rule out having like special versions of characters as cards, like just because there's like Red Goblin, Green Goblin variant doesn't mean Red Goblin can't be a character. You have to leave. I'll stand against Thanos and his army to buy you time. So I assume we don't get to use Adam in the subsequent ones here. The MCU and Marvel Snap really keeping up to date with the characters, yeah. Let's see if we have Stage 2 unlocked here, since we have Infinity Watch dorks. Here's X-Men or X-Factor characters at 2 stars. Oh, this doesn't actually use Infinity Watch. We need... This needs X-Men. I actually have some X-Men, yeah? 2-star X-Men or X-Factor at GT6. What is GT6? I have X-Men, yeah? How do I make my roster? Here's Wolverine. Is GT6 higher than I can get? He's an X-Men, yeah? Oh, if you click the person at the top, it'll show you which characters you have. Hey, look, it's Dakin. Offense. Go. Okay, cool. Okay, so I only have Wolverine. He's 5 stars. I only have Wolverine at the top, and they want X-Men or X-Factor at GT. What does GT stand for? Is that like the red stars? Gear tier 6. Okay. If I click into him, so this is tier 9 then? So I just need to upgrade some of the other ones? I should have that then. X-Men or X-Factor at 2 stars and gear tier 6. Do I not have enough? Storm, Colossus, like a beast. Is he not quite there? Ah, okay. Okay, so we need to... I don't know, I must need a full team of it, yeah? Okay, so now he's tier 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it says she's tier 6 already. Oh, it said level 35 though, yeah? Oh, was fight lit up now? Okay. Ah, so it is. Look at our friends. Our X-Men. Look at us making progress. Getting ourselves out of Warlock shards. Mutants, prepare for your end as you face the X-Factor. Dirty Randolph, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Good afternoon. How did you know that? The X-Factor, my name is Fivel. I need your help. Nice to meet you. Maybe we can talk after these bad guys finish trying to kill us. Oh, I actually didn't know the Multiple Man was an X-Men. I guess that makes sense. Multiple Man is X-Factor. That's a specific subset of X-Men. Hey, is that Blob Chat? He's a big boy compared to the rest of them. Large lad. Wrapped up, thanks for the assist. You can thank me by helping me. The Infinity Watch has lost our leader. Alright, let's do it. Where's the last place you saw the Atom guy? Deadliest Prime, a planet 1,000 light years from here. We mostly stick to the tri-state area. Just bounce off to Earth to find a group of friends. Level up Psylocke and Beast here, it looks like. They're a little bit under the rest of them. Wonder if we have enough, how many shards is it to unlock, Adam? That many shards, gamers, look at that. Nailed it. Recruit. Alright, well, I would like to give him... give him all of the things, please. Upgrade. We're almost out of gold. I think our leader is high as we could go. The spiders followed us again. Alright, ready up, spiders. It's quite the spider squad. So I tried this game, I was kind of confused. Is it like an idle game? Yeah, so the gameplay part of hero collector games like this is not in the actual order you click the buttons inside of the game. It's not an active combat style game. There's little story components here where the characters go out and do different things and have interactions with each other, and then largely the choices that you're making is which combinations of people you're using in the different areas. So the actual fights are not active. It's more auto battler style thing where the goal is to tap your auto button and have your folks go through. Is this Nor Spider here? There are some spider friends I'm not super familiar with. Got some lovely. He's got a gun. Was that a Tommy gun? That's hilarious. Don't you dare mess with Tommy gun, Spider-Man. He's gonna mess you up. Look at Tommy Gun Spider-Man go. Get him. Punch right in the face. I'm never letting go. Hey, it's Venomized Ghost Spider, chat. We figured you would say that. 2099. I know most of these dorks. Yeah. I mean, it must be some kind of Spider-Verse event. There are a lot of spider characters here. Ooh, who's this? That's what I don't. She's what I don't recognize. Many a spider characters. This is like Rockstar Spider-Man. We have Nor Spider-Man, and that's 2099. I don't think I know her in the back. Hey, what's going on, Hambly? Yeah, we're doing some couple of sponsored hours for Marvel Strike Force here at the end. I gotta grab some more. Almost done on our resources. Where are they? Can auto win this one to get our resource here, hopefully. Oh, did we miss? I think we might have missed what we were actually looking for. Let's rip. Oh, there we go. Sometimes lucky. Yes, we just unlocked Adam Warlock for Infinity. We're heading towards 5 figures on his power. Spider Weaver, she's actually a Strike Force exclusive. They also did a blunder with her when she came out. People got 500 charges instead of it. There's a lot of people with her then. Alright, it actually looks like I need to tap Twitch advert, which is fine. I need to run and use the bathroom really quick. Anyways, you're someone hanging out who hasn't checked out Strike Force before. A really easy way to support my content is do that using my link and get to level 7 or 30. BRB. I have some of these, whatever this premium resource is. I'm sure some people at home just cringe that I spent that resource on that. Don't worry, we're here to spew. We gotta get Adam Warlock upgraded, chat. We're gonna spew to upgrade him a little bit. Tier 6 Adam Warlock action. Heading towards 10k. Oh, we got a lot of these. Lovely. Some more baggies. Plenty of baggies. There was not a native PC client for this one. Promo is on Android and iOS. Alright, how high up does that get him compared to? This needs X Better X Factor at 3+ stars, a gear at tier 8. Probably not high enough to push that yet. Where does that put Adam in our roster overall? He's actually pretty close to the top. That's lovely. I think he's replacing Gamora. Does he? Who do you think, Jet? Does he replace Gamora or Circe? I forget. Is she a healer? Yeah, I probably don't want to lose Circe because she's a healer. If you replace her, you have full Infinity Watch? Okay. I'll upgrade her attacks then. Upgrading characters you have more stars for. He's got 2 whole stars, chat. Don't you judge my Adam Warlock? Just because he's only got 2 stars? He's got 9,000 power. It's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, our 7th strongest dork. Got some milestones in there while we were upgrading. Love some prizes. He is over 9,000 at this point. See, at least somebody understands. We did some daily objectives. Oh, and that's how we need to get to 54 on here to get our other dork updated. Complete battles and blitz. Some other glowing things to claim, open. Dopamine machine, numbers go up. Alley-oop. Character shards 2. Quest to clear the pimples. My best tune is close to 300,000. So you're saying your best character is also over 9,000 power. So it's very comparable to my Adam Warlock, who is over 9,000 power. That's the connection I'm making in this conversation. We're on very similar levels here. Over 9,000 power. Arena battles. Assert dominance in the arena. Oh yeah, look at those 10s, chat. Ready? How do I change her? Hey, thanks for just reached level 7. Be sure to ping me on wherever is convenient for you to claim your free sub gift as a thank you. This is defense. Okay, so how do I click here? And I pick someone to battle. My power is... Ooh, probably don't want to battle people with 90s, right? Oh, chat, why are all their numbers so much bigger than mine? Alright, someone with spider people. I believe in our ability to beat the spider people. Maybe do more rivals at some point. Maybe, Papuli. You think the Infinity Watch will smoke some of these teams? Alright, we'll try. We'll try and hit some of the people that have bigger numbers than us here at some point. Let's see how they do. These people numbers were close to ours. Oh no! Gamora's almost dead, chat. I think I'm losing faith in the Twitch chatter who said we were going to smoke them. Their people are all very much at full health. I guess ours aren't dying yet either. You can punch up to 100k more. Okay, we'll try a bigger number than us then, for sure. Spice is also a good PvP team. Okay. This one might not be representative. We should try someone else who's just like random chaff as opposed to all the spiders. Someone who has like less synergies, perhaps. Okay, I mean we're 4-3 now. Chat was saying we should invest in Anna Warlock. Look at him go. Get out of here, Mr. Door Spider. Bleed. Bleed for me, baby. Look at Adam go. Right on out of here. Oh, look at how high our rank is, chat. Continue fighting to increase our rank. Be top 100 in no time. We're kind of a big deal. Oh, you can only do one PvP fight only so many minutes. All right, we'll come back. Complete 2 arena battles, spend campaign energy. Complete 2 challenges. Wires 55 for this one. We plan on Shuri tomorrow. Undecided at the moment, Penton. Maybe. May play it by ear. Hey, thanks for just reached level 7. Appreciate it. Quicksilver popping up there. Crunch that one. How high can our friends go? Oh, that's as high as they go. Orb fragments. Oh, well, our team power is not particularly good over here. I assume these guys get crunched. They do a good job of incentivizing you to spread your resources to hit all the different areas. Our health bars are similar here. It's gonna be close. this Electro in the back? It kind of looks like Electro, but she's portrayed as female in this game, it looks like. One of the Electra. Okay. So slightly different. Haley's super into the Spidey Friends show, and they gender bend a lot of the characters for what they are traditionally. It's Electra, it just shows as a girl. That's what I thought. I looked like Electra. They can go one deeper. There's actually Electra, the female accomplice of Electro. They're not the same person. Interesting. I'll have to look at the character we have. We can go click through and see what it says her name is. Well, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that Ace Crusher knows their stuff based on the other feedback they've given so far. All right, we'll settle it by clicking on the character here in a minute. Let the squad finish battling here. It's hammer time. Mjolnir to him. Whoever she is, she's getting kind of roughed up in the back line. Might not restart this one. Pick up the slack and KO him before she gets KO'd. Starting Sedge. That's what I also plow through. Lose another run. We're definitely winning the fight, but a couple of dorks are down for sure. Alright, let's go. Let's settle who that character is here real quick. Close to 53. I need to get to 54 to break levels on a bunch of our people. That is just female Electro. Confirmed. Oh, we have Miss Marvel gamers. Crack some people. What does it mean if my star is glowing? Silver Surfer too. Oops. Did an achievement. Lovely. Let's keep crunching our daily objectives, huh? Supplies. Make 3 supply purchases. No. How do I know which of these are good? I just get some of the cheap ones. So the ones I don't own a lot of, I suppose. Oh, these are useful, yeah? Well, Mockingbird. Like that tells you how many A shards you have. Some take a lot. Green dots means you need them from upgrades. It's useful. Oh, hey, this is for Adam Warlock. Convenient that it shows you who needs them. Let's buy the ones that are for Infinity Watch people then. Adam needs all of these things, chat. We're gonna set our Adam up with something real nice, okay? Gonna take him out to dinner. Gonna be the most beautiful warlock you've ever seen. Look at that! We got a doggo! Nailed it! Is getting 50 rare? I feel like getting 50 must be rare, considering we just got a 1. I would like to recruit a friend. Rough 'em up. That's a good one. All right. Claim. Raid battles. Oh, do we have an alliance? In an alliance? It must be, huh? Hasn't quite been 15 minutes yet. Almost. Oh, the game auto puts you in alliance. That makes sense. We got a bunch of upgrade materials for Adam. Get him some more? We totally can. Ability getting bigger. Always bags of magic dust. And Adam Warlock sure loves him some bags of magic dust, chat. Magic dust. Doritos, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you hooking your Prime up this way again. Some vials. Nailed it. Tier 8? We're gonna break 10K? Oh yeah, 11,000 shit. Tier 8? Look at him go. Wish you had half as much power as my Adam Warlock does, gamers. Slow me down with these advanced vials. Level up! 53! Got more campaign energy, too. Nailed it. Good at making our numbers bigger. Tier 9. Requires 53. You're telling me Adam Warlock is playable in this game? He is. It's a little more respected than he does in Marvel Snap. How big our boy is. He's almost all grown up. Our little Adam. Find him some improved sigils. Get him all equipped. He needs 54 for this one. I think that's where everybody's at now, right? Need 54 on most of these people for their last piece of gear. 54. Oh, that one was 53. Okay, so we can... put them at least slightly larger. The people who are missing two. Adam's bigger than Nebula now, chat. Get us advancing our squad. This plate upgraded. Perfect. Got 80. Nebula was close on upgrades, yeah? How do we find Nebula shards? Found supply orbs, legacy orbs. 300, 250. Oh, I could buy Nebula shards, chat. Oh, you could also just farm them from here. What are the odds you get them from here? Kind of low. We need like 16 of them. 13 of them. I only need 5 more. Do I take the refresh, chat? Do I take the refresh? Oh! Well, I can't stop now, yeah? Look at this skill game. Rank up! Lit. And a quitter, chat. Quitters never win. Alright, all these dorks need 54 to do anything. Complete another daily objective. We can go to another arena battle. 73. Someone said they thought we could punch up as much as 100k. So I'm gonna try and challenge this 126k and see how it goes. Alright, squad, get him. Chat said you could do this, and when has chat ever lied to a streamer? The Infinity Watch hasn't been explored in the MCU yet, right? It's looking like chat might have been correct, chat. We might punch up here. Our core is going down, but they're already down 1, almost 2. Is that Baron Mordor in the back? Oh, Gamora revives. Well, that's baller. Adam Warlock fighting against Baron Mordor? I didn't realize these characters were allowed to be playable in video games. seems highly illegal. Look at all these penalties. Knock him out. We did in fact successfully punch up 50k here. That was a big jump. How much higher does our rank climb? Another 80 spots, 60 spots. All right, so in 12 minutes we can pop back in and punch up again. Claim. Our strength passes up. We're on a heater, chat. Get yourself a leader off the pass. Achieved? We've been collecting Hulk fabrics forever. 130, that's a lot. Supplies, I've got some orbs. Swarm? Certainly is. I thought that looked like Elsa. Starbrand, the first human to wield the intergalactic power of the Starbrand, Vin, saved the world of 10,000 BC as a member of a prehistoric group of Avengers. There's caveman Avengers? It's an arc I wasn't familiar with. One. Iru. Mr. Baku! If he's playable here. Oh yeah, that's true. The prehistoric is where like Kazar and Shauna and stuff come from, yeah? Well, that's Savage Lands. Okay. Got a bunch of 53s. I don't know that we have enough to... I don't know if we can push through to 54. Is there something to unlock here? Are the red dots just telling me that... the red dots just for me that we could upgrade them? Or is it indicating something else? Spend resources on these dorks? Yes, okay. I feel like I need a claim all button for the inbox. It's usually a feature you have in these things. Oh, we're through them all. Got it. Nope. You have no unread messages. What a cursed. What a cursed little pimple. I think that's one of my pet peeves is pimples that don't go away. They're really effective at getting you to go in and click into things. Ooh! Was that a good roll, chat? Looks like a good roll. Get to go collect a new friend. Damn, isn't he lovely? Red goblin friend. Seven reds is a big roll. Okay. That gives him a lot of extra stats, yeah? Should we power him up then, since he's got a lot of red? Oh no, I'm broke! I'm a broke boy, chat. I'm a broke boy. Oh, he needs to be level 4 to equip. Got it. All right. Too many irresponsible spending decisions. I would never make irresponsible spending decisions, chat. Thinking of decisions that are responsible. Looks like it's time to take another regularly scheduled Twitch ad break. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Appreciate folks that are sticking around. Check out some Marvel Strike Force with us this afternoon. Yeah, I'll be right back, subs. Be right back. Goblin Assault. Get him upgraded a little bit. The old slash and burn. He's a villain. Spider-Verse. He's a symbiote. Interesting. Oh! Red Goblin is Green Goblin with Carnage. That makes sense. Today I learned. I'd seen all those variants in Snap, but I didn't realize that that was the savor, the flavor behind it. Bunch of Spider-Verse friends. Alright, I bought the Sinister Six at one point. Old Man Logan. Very relatable hero. Hey, look, it's Squirrel Girl. I feel like pairing Squirrel Girl against the Infinity Watch is probably not a particularly fair fight. Seems like we probably have a bit of an advantage. Oh, chat! I just noticed this sponsored campaign has a spending allowance on it. If I was going to pay to win a little bit, where would I have I have $33 worth of house money. I have $30 worth of house money. Like, can I turn... What's the best way to turn my money into more Adam Warlock? Is that possible? No, it needs to be an app. Deathpool? Someone typed Deathpool earlier and I thought they were typoing Deadpool. I did not realize this was another... Is Deathpool... Deadpool was in love with Death at one point, right? Is this their daughter? Or unrelated? Okay. Look at that. We put it together. And actually a Strike Force original. They have a few Strike Force original characters, huh? It's interesting to me how many Marvel IP characters have introduced via video games. There's a few of those now. How many original ones are there in this? You want to gamble or go straight pay to win? Is there a way to convert money into my better Infinity Watch team? Those are our characters we like. How would I turn, give me a lesson. How would I turn dollars into powering up the characters I like? What's the best way? What's the best way to do that? I would like to make the numbers bigger on our best characters. There's 4 Strike Force original characters: Kestrel, Deathpool, Val, Spider. Deathpool seems like a good design. Wonder if that one's propagated out past just this. Should buy better characters. No, I love these characters. I would die for them. Don't take my Infinity Watch characters away. Wow, no sense of honor. Burn the witch. Maybe you don't care about your cartoon friends like I do, but these cartoon friends have been with me through a lot. Well, I guess I get it fined. Oh, you can just buy fatty packs of them, huh? Is this what I can do? You need 80, so I could just hit find and then go into here. I could go grab 200. Can upgrade one of our lads or lasses. Elite supplies. I don't think any of these are characters we have. Captain Marvel, Hydra, Archangel. You could refresh. She has our 200 shards in here. Well, I guess I could also level up a couple of them by doing $5 a pop for 50. What's a level up? Excuse me. What's a level up offer? It pushes your account up. Where is that? Are they in here? Instantly jump forward in time. You get an amazing deal and a ton of. Ooh. Is that what this is? They give you all of these? Grants these teams and the following upgrades level 65, 5 stars. Those are big packs, chat. $5 Scarlet Witch for Mother's Day. Ye Old Protector. Oh, the Black Knight. I know who that is. Symbiote Sentinel. Formerly the heroic Silver Surfer, the Void Knight. That's not what I'm not familiar with. Feral Fury, Tigra. A bunch of characters here I haven't seen before. The special version of Miss Marvel. The Goodest Girl. The Blazing Blaster, British Blaster, Kunlun Commando. Tunes. Alright, I think the only solution is to put a couple more stars. Into a couple of our friends here, chat, that I'm happy with. Moondragon. Moondragon's been lovely. I think we're gonna get Moondragon. We're gonna get Moondragon something nice. Get our stars. Alright, I'm gonna do. You adjust the time heights to different teams and stuff. Oh, can you? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look one more time. Where do you do that? Okay, so I'm already past 50 though. Well, this has Thanos and stuff in it. Cool. Oh, look, it has the Infinity Watch in it. The arrows do get big. Big arrows. Oh, just make Moondragon better, chat. Watch me spew. Watch me spew, it's my specialty. Hold on, hiding credit card information. Get her lovely number go up. I'm so good at this. Oh, she only needs 10 more, chat? Oh, she only needs 10 more. Available in campaigns, keep battling to unlock. Nexus 5-3. Are we locked out of the Nexus still? Alright, now I gotta go. Now I gotta look at the campaign. I have a goal now. Nexus. Oh, I'm almost there! Well, that's exciting. Let's do it. Get us another star. Nexus events like are a thing in Marvel lore. The staff team have pulled that name from something, you know? Crunch. Knock her right off the ledge. The bigger the boys are, the harder they fall. Adequate work, Mr. Stark. Tony and the Infinity Watch gang. 3 stars, crushed it. Look at those chances. Look at those chances. We need 10 Moondragon. We need 10 Moondragon shards, chat. You best believe we're gonna crush this and then spin to auto win it. I just realized I clicked on the wrong seat when I came back. Fixed it. Consummate professional here. You probably pushed through a lot of this campaign with the teams we have now. I think I played till I got stuck last time. Their numbers are markedly bigger now. There's 4 stages. That's fine. We got them covered. That campaign eventually requires certainty to sue you. They're definitely liberal with making your account go wide. You definitely can't just sit on one single team and expect to do everything. Vaccine is complete. Prepare to be inoculated. All right, we got one Moon Dragon shark. We need 9 more. Easy. What an easy game, chat. Rank her up. Beauty else. And now, in theory, I could just slowly rank, you could slowly just farm more shards for her in there, right? Heroes hard mode for 3. Did hers already, yeah. Yeah, we did those. You just gotta choose where to focus your energy at daily based on whose shards you wanna acquire. Oh, only heroes. So Nebula can't be in here. That's fine. Nebula's a hero in my heart of hearts. We must not, this must be an early level that we hadn't 3-starred, I'm assuming. Look at all of our rank ups. Mastered the art of making our numbers get bigger. We're gonna catch up to that person in chat who said they had 300,000 here before long. I can feel it. We're on a heater. Real time arena. How does real time arena work? You lock in moves, then you go simultaneously? Or is there like speed meters or something on the characters? Does this game have multiple servers or only one? They restrict the characters there weekly. Probably keeps it interesting. Only one server. That's good. I really just like when these games try and split people up in servers. It's annoying to not be able to group up with your friends. There's a draft to see what shoes you can and can't pick, and then you play the match live with a template. Does it play with characters out of your collection, I assume? There's so many Mysterios. I assume there's only one real one. This is almost as many Mysterios as I have splits and Marvel Sap of him. What's the lore behind Gamora's revive? Does she have like regenerate powers that I'm not recalling? Gamora reviving when she gets crushed the first time. Has something to do with an effect from the sword. Okay. Mr. Surfer, slow and steady. Her and Nebula have a synergy that revives each other. Ah. It's one of their team bonuses then. One question I have for the more endgamey players, with the characters having such strong team bonuses together, are a lot of the teams kind of cookie cutter then, or is there options to like mix and match? Like are there like 7 or 8 good Infinity Watch characters and you pick and choose depending on situations, or like there are only 5 or 6 and like there's 5 ideal ones that you always use? I'm gonna go out tomorrow. I haven't decided yet if what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna kind of play it by ear based on what the Marvel Snap category looks like. Most teams are only 5 to 7. Makes it a little bit more cookie cutter. They kind of decide which teams you should play for you. Some teams are a lot of characters you change for PvE and PvP though. Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like the X-Men, there's a lot of them, right? Like, I guess the Infinity Watch are just like aren't a lot of characters in those teams, yeah. The only team that has a bunch of movement is the Sinister Six. Okay. There's some teams that overlap. There's Avengers that have Avengers and Asgard. That makes sense. You'll get more team synergies if they overlap multiple teams together. Don't buy the little ones at the bottom. That's what you were telling me earlier, right? I just shouldn't just do them just to do them. Okay. I remember. You can teach a dumb dog new tricks. And can, in fact, teach a dumb dog new tricks occasionally. Tech Scientist Supreme and Nick Fury. Okay. Best defense is a good offense, team. Go, go, go. attention to which orbs use which currency. How many currencies are there in this game? Like, roughly. Is there a place that keeps track of? I imagine there's places that keep track of them all, yeah? Hawkeye. You can tell they're evil from the glowing red eyes. We know what's up. Always the beady red eyes. Character's origins defines what kind of gear you require. I mean, you are where you come from, gamers. Alright, the Infinity Watch is gonna keep pushing here. Pushing up, and away. Green and blue gear you get a lot of, so you don't usually want to spend your extras on that. Yeah, that makes sense. The other ones that are more rare. Down to 1 out of 11. Now there's more. Punch them. Get him. Big sword. The saying, speak softly, carry big sword. Dr. Banner hyphen Hulk. Might have found a way to reverse the effects of the Ultimus. What's the catch? We have to find the conversion engine and gain access to it. We're gonna go engine hunting. Must find it. So the storylines for stuff like this, do they write most of their own stuff, or do they pull from comic book inspiration for it? Or just translate it from those types of things? Oh, hey, look, Elsa Bloodstone tokens. Well, I have red stars on her too already, so she would probably be a good one for me to farm for if I wanted to, because we've got reds. Reds give them bonuses. Strike Force has a lot of its own lore. No, it's original. It looked like they did crossover stuff too. I saw some X-Men 97 related things when I logged in as login rewards. There's a panda pool strike was. I saw him. He was all over the place. Evil little rocket raccoon. Some bloodstone tokens there. Lovely, lovely. $20 out of 45 seems like a good one to tackle. Oh, that's way too much. We'll wait on that. Their community vote for a new character. Like a new character that they would make, or like which character from the comic book that they want to bring in? Wait, was that... Does the one character have a child strapped to the front of him? Did I catch that right on the left? I feel like taking your infant out with you while you fight crime is probably... Their health bars get so big, chat. And this is petty, yeah? Oh, the kid leaves. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's funny. Does the toddler have superpowers too? The Penny Parker has big anime protagonist energy. Jeff, if your infant is with you, they can't get kidnapped by your nemesis. All right, I'm reconsidering. That sounds like good parenting. Maybe it is actually good parenting to just have your child with you. Penny's character is Japanese. That explains the anime arms on the robot too. Little robot looks like it's about to run real fast. Oh. We got Ghost Spider and Miles? Just for trying? Well, that's lovely. Buddy friends. Oh, they give us Spidey friends just for running through it. That's nice of them. Lovely. Lovely Spidey friends. The toddler really is great. Does Nor Spider-Man just like walk around with a Tommy gun in the comics? No clue. The character design here in this game is very lot of Tommy gun action. I'm in this mech, but also let me hop out and kick you in the shin really quick. The movie, he said he likes fighting Nazis and drinking egg creams. I don't know about egg creams. Fighting Nazis sounds okay. Shag's less offensive in this game, low bar. Rivals was alright, Manny. I'm split on if I'm gonna do more of it on stream or not. I'm not sure it's the type of game that I'm a good fit for making content for, but it might be something we want to dick around with together at some point. I'll have to see if I can rustle up some more keys. I think I get some keys for doing the stream I did this morning. I need to look at the requirements. If I didn't quite meet them, maybe we'll do some more, just for the sake of meeting them. I did look up Norse Spider, and he does, in fact, just wield a Tommy gun. What a lovely lad. Daily log energy? That's a good question. I don't know. What's the link? I'll start a new account. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Marvel Strike Force before, you can check them out using my link there on Android or iOS. Easy way to support what I do here. Check it out. Get to level 7 for a first milestone. And if you're enjoying it, getting it to 30 is a bigger milestone for me. Be happy to hook you up with a gift sub as a thank you to anybody that does that. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream this week. Let me plug in that link for the next little bit here. Unlock some of our spider friends. I think to get keys for Rivals, you need to stream 6 hours, you get 100 watch. I think we probably hit 100 watch hours this morning. I'll have to check. You know, solid. We definitely had 100 watch hours. We had over 1,000 people in here for an hour of it. I like that they just like gave us all these spider characters. Like I would love a Norse spider. Is such a fun character design. It's so sad that he's just absolute dumpster trash in Marvel Snap. Alright, gamers. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, we are all done with Strike Force for today. Appreciate the handful of people that already checked it out using the link. I might check out more Marvel Rivals myself, but I feel like I don't have enough experience with that type of game to be fantastic at it when I'm doing it on stream. So I'm going to raid Chaos Pro, who's done some Marvel Snap stuff, and they are currently streaming some Marvel Rivals. And I think I'm gonna group up with them off stream. And they've played a ton of Overwatch at like the very top rank, so they're an excellent type of player for this type of game. So I'm gonna raid them. And I'm gonna load up Rivals and hop in with them and play. But I'm gonna be off stream because I feel like I need to not be as exposed while I learn the game and fuck up a whole bunch. All right, so check out Chaos Pro. We might do voice comms. I'll see if they want to do voice comms, but I'm gonna jam some with them. So check them out. Check doing some of the rival stuff too.